Alrighty, looks like we are live. Should be good to go here in just a minute. Gonna check the usual technical bits, and we will get started. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you.
There's a lot of things that make
Fucking muted. Ah, God. I'm out of practice. Thank you, Dark. Jesus Christ. I said thank you on the other thing with the audio. Yeah. Okay, when you say something wrong with the audio, you need to be specific. I was checking the desktop because the desktop muted a second ago on my end, so it's yeah. You say I can't hear you. That should be the thing you say. But it's good looking out. Yeah, I probably would have seen it before we started the game when I just glanced over. I would be like, oh shit. Again, this is why like OBS, for the love of God, if anybody like knows anybody that works for the guys that do the like one of the software guys from OBS, right? For the love of fuck, put a giant red thing on the audio. So anytime you mute it, that tab. Okay, just so you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. Look at this. See this thing? This whole thing right here should be blinking red whenever it's muted. Okay, that's how it should be. If you like if we're talking good UI design, that's what it is.
New York City special. For me, it's the
Yeah, no, it looks like we are good on that. Now we can get on with it. But yeah, no, that's one of those things. It's like, is it a quality of life thing? Yeah. Is it really fucking necessary? You should put it there. Also, yeah. Like it's not the biggest problem, but it's still it's like idiot proofing. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm an idiot. I mute things sometimes. You know, it just if you don't remember, you don't remember. Then you're fucked. You know, you're fucked. Anywho, gonna play us some Astroneer today. finally get on to making nanocarbon alloys. I think we need to do some more research for the big batteries first, though. That's our main problem with gases right now, is generating enough power to run the thing, because the gas units, the gas condensers, the atmospheric condensers, those are like 20 units of power each. So that's like that's an insane amount. Like, trying to generate that amount of power is kind of insane. So I think the best course of action will be to just get like 2 more automatic generators set up with the whole smelter thing. You'll use an extra big ass setup for that, and that way 3 of those can be kicking off at once. So I'm talking specifically about Atrox. Atrox is a planet where it fucking sucks, right? It sucks being there because you don't get a lot of sunlight, you don't get a lot of wind. You get enough to work some stuff, but if you really want to produce the amount of gas that I want to, then we're gonna have to do this different. Also, hope you guys appreciate me streaming this, because I'm trying to get this done so that... Alright, I started back on Death Stranding last night, and don't worry, I am including you guys. There is a project in the works with that. I just can't... I can't really stream it or record it because it runs well enough, right? It actually runs pretty good. For a game that looks like that, it runs pretty good for me. But I can't... Like, it taps out my resources, so I can't actually record it or stream it. However, there's a photo mode in the game, so I have an idea for a project. I've had this idea since I first started playing, since I first dabbled with Death Stranding years ago. But I have this idea of a slideshow where I'm going to kind of collect screenshots, because I'm going to take pictures regardless. But I figure anytime there's something significant that happens, or if there's like kind of like a family vacation collage thing, you know, like, and here's where we were at the beach, and here's where I stepped on a sea urchin, you know, that kind of thing. Just to show that, yeah, everybody's like, yeah, if you want the playthrough, you want the story, cool. Just go watch literally anybody else who stream this. Go watch the big guys that stream this. You know, they know what they're doing. They got their shit unlocked. But me, it's like, that seems a little more unique. The idea of, you know, hey, I'm working with my technical limitations, but here you go. Speaking of technical limitations, good lord, the frame rate. Yikes. Let me try and fix this piece of shit that doesn't run well. This is, by the way, like, playing Death Stranding lately, I'm gonna play more tonight, but just playing it lately has just made me realize how utterly, like, fucking trash some games are with their optimization. Like, it's so fucking bad with some modern games. Not that Astroneer is, like, ungodly terrible. Like, the game runs fine. It's just... see here. This is why. Why did my graphics get reset? I don't know. See? But at least there's a reason for it. It's not like, oh, randomly for no reason my frame rate was fucked. It's... that got reset somehow. I think... maybe Steam had an update, or maybe my graphics drivers updated. I'm trying to think. I know my PC recently updated itself, so it's possible that tripped it. I don't know. Sometimes these things get reset, but it's good we were able to check that. Okay. There we go. Now we're back to running okay-ish on here. But yeah, like, basically, take the way this runs for me, and that's how Death Stranding runs. But I wouldn't be able to stream it or record it because that takes too much, like, power from my rig to do that. So that's, you know, that's why I'm thinking about the collage thing. That might be a fun little editing project for me to, you know, kind of narrate over my adventure of that game. What the hell is happening here? What the fuck is happening here? What is going on? It's like stuck. Okay. Yeah, this is like the event thing you're supposed to do. Absolutely wild. Okay, we got some more of our gases here. We got our hydrogen, helium, argon, nitrogen. I really hate that these are the same color. Like, you have so many color codings you could have used for this, but you made them... they're both... like, all 3 of these gases are blue, but this one's kind of purpley, and then it's pink on top. This one's, like, light blue and slightly darker blue. That does not really help my brain. My brain does not like that. Then we got our nitrogen up here. Yeah, we got more nitrogen. Okay, what is happening? Okay, I gotta, like, reset some shit, or it's gonna be kicking off with the graphics like that. Yeah, it looks like it's on, but it's not actually on. Okay, I've run into a fantastic bug I've never seen before, which is this shit don't work. .exe. What the fuck is this? I have never seen this in my life, bro. This is a weird bug. I don't usually get bugs in games, by the way. I'm a lucky bastard. I usually don't have problems with games and bugs and things. Yeah. I don't know what's happening. It might have been because I changed the, It might have been because I changed the graphic settings on it. Like, immediately. Maybe it's freaking out because of that. I don't know. Okay. Let's get on with the day. So, we need to get big-ass batteries. Where are the big-ass batteries? They're here somewhere. I know they are. Okay, I have not unlocked yet. I need to get 16,000 bytes. Then we can get large batteries, and that's going to help a lot. So, I think what we need to do... did we set up a trade platform and all that? On the planet? What I want... Where's my big shredder? Yeah, so I have, like, the big massive shredder, which would be really cool on Aatrox if we could get this, because there's, like, some things that you can't shred because they're too big for the small shredder. But this big shredder would be nice. I just gotta figure out how to make that. I think it would be here. Shredder. Yeah, okay. Large shredder is tungsten, carbide, iron, and exo chip. Do I have any iron right now? I might have to make an iron run. Oh no, I've still got 3 pieces of iron left. So, tell you what. We're going to use these 3 pieces to make some extra large shredders so that we can put them on other planets, and then, you know, we can just bring those whenever we need those. Like, oh, I want to put one on this planet. Okay, cool. And then we just do that. Hopefully I've got the tungsten and all that for this. Ah, we need exo chips. Shit. Okay. Alright, we do have some dynamite. Let's see, I got dynamite. God, Jesus, what is this fucking frame rate? I think it's got to be something to do with these particles or something. I don't know. Weird. Okay, and then that's... Yeah, we have the tungsten, that's good. But we need the exo chips, but the problem is I don't have any exo chips. I got dynamite. But I need the, I need the actual things. The what do you call it? These things. Because here's what we do. Go take this. Is there an end to this game? Yes. I'm just a moron that didn't optimize my shit correctly in the early game, so that's why it's taken a while. But yeah, there are ways to speedrun this game better than what I've been doing. I've been a fucking idiot about it. But no, there is an end. The end game of Astroneer is basically you want to connect up all the planets to this, like, precursor space station thing. So you're, like, unlocking teleportation between the planets and stuff. That's sort of part of the story there, you know. Okay, so this should be right underneath me somewhere. Oh, wait, I didn't bring any of my... I was wondering why my backpack wasn't so full. Hold on. Gotta go back and get my containers. At least, I'll need just one. I don't need multiple. I just need one. How's our bytes? Our bytes are looking good. We're actually at 5,000, so we will get that eventually. We just gotta keep it stacked up for research. Where's my... Here's my canisters. I'm gonna bring all 4, just because, you know, reasons. Yeah. Because raison. Okay, let's see if we can find a couple of these. There's at least one right here. So, let's see here. Should be right down there somewhere. Should be down here somewhere. Let's see, that way. Aha! There you are. Come to papa. I can't pick it up, it's too heavy. I'd have to put it in a packager to carry it. Get up. Oh, that's right, you're too big. Okay, yeah, fuck it. I don't see any other ones close by anyway, so let's just blow this one up anyway. Fire in the hole. Good lord. Oh. Hey! Where the fuck are my exo chips? What, to get blown into the damn stratosphere? What happened? What the shit? That was my one dynamite, you ass! I think the game just robbed me. That's bullshit. What? Did it go up? I have been officially fucking robbed. Holy shit. I used dynamite, I blowed it up, and it didn't give me shit. Okay, yeah, the game is really laggy right now for absolutely no reason. Let me, okay, let's do this. Save quit the menu, and then we'll come back in. Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. Because not just that, the dirt and all that, and yeah, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's just get all the way out. Now that I think about it, let's redo the whole thing now that the settings are reset to where they fucking should be. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. You know, what's really crazy is I have like hundreds of hours in this shit. But then there's other games where it's like, it'll feel like forever, but it's not. Like Yakuza games. Yakuza games pacings is so crazy that it's like, I can go through 4 playthroughs of Astroneer easier than I can go through 1 playthrough of a Yakuza game. Not they're bad games. I actually quite enjoy those games. It's just the pacing of everything. Everything's so slow and so repetitive that it's like, oh my god, has it been? And they can never just make it like a nice 15-hour story. You know, it's got to be this big, long, like 40-hour thing. Like, I don't want it to be that long. It's a little ridiculous. Okay, let's try this again. See if it's working this time. And I'm gonna double check the graphics, which I should have done a minute ago, but I'm stupid. We know this. Have you heard about the drama that's happening with Subnautica 2? I don't know. I've heard something about, like... I saw the teaser thing the other day, which looked pretty cool. Looked like they actually kept the horror elements. Motherfucker, this game robbed me. Yeah, there is something wrong with Astroneer right now. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I need to go verify my game files or something. Well, that was a fucking bust. We're gonna have to go get an extra chip somewhere else, so we won't be doing the shredding right now. Ain't that a bitch? I mean, can't I think I could trade Astrolium for exo chips, but you have to get to the end game for that first. You know, you have to get to that resource is a whole different fucking resource, you know? Yeah, I'm getting some serious issues with this. Hold on. Yeah. First off, my fan is off. I need to turn on my fan over here. There we go, that's better. Usually I have that on. I don't think that's not gonna have any effect though. It's just, yeah, has nothing to do with nothing. But yeah. Okay. Well, shit. Then was too powerful to destroy a game. I mean, fucking maybe. Well, at least this visual bug has gone away now. So that's better, at least. Tell you what, let's get some power production going. I want to make a whole bunch of printers, actually. And I want to try and automate a nice little setup of those on the other planet. Yeah. Aluminum and tungsten. Okay, aluminum, tungsten. Do we have any aluminum? We're probably going to need to get some aluminum. I've got copper. I've got tungsten. The fuck is this? Oh! I have another exocache. Great. Okay. One problem. I can't make dynamite. I don't think I have the... Do I have the things to make dynamite? Oh, my research is done. Okay. Let's see. What is dynamite? It's, okay, explosive powder. Right, which would be in the chem lab? Oh, let me Let me check here. Nanocarbon alloys. That's what we're trying to make right now, is some nanocarbon alloys for cooler shit later. But yeah, that's just carbon with sulfur. Did we get any sulfur? No, see, that's the thing. I set up the sulfur. That's why another reason I need to go back is to check and see if it's actually managed to make any sulfur right now, which probably hasn't yet. But, can we get nanocarbon alloy? We need titanium alloys, which is titanium, graphene. Okay, we need graphene. Where the fuck is the graphene? Graphene is hydrazine. Okay. And graphite. Okay, so I need graphite and that. Okay, so we'll do this. Let's make a little graphite there. And then I gotta make some ammonium. Well, actually, I don't need to make ammonium. I have ammonium. What the hell's on my back? Why do I have a piece of debris on my back? Oh, because that's right, I blew up the other cache. I'm just trying to make another dynamite to see if I can unfuck my game here and get me... I just want an exo chip, that's all I want. Because if I'm going to go there, I want to be able to set up that trade... Because I have the trade platform there. I need the scrap to get the trade platform to, you know, bring shit to that planet to help me build more shit better. We're hoping that's temporary. The Aqua Teen Hunger Force joke, if you... There's an episode where Carl gets, like... for those who don't know, Aqua Teen Hunger Force is a... It was an animated show on Adult Swim that was used to show, basically the entire idea was, hey, you don't have to pay a bunch of money. Like, you don't have to choose between good, like, animation and, that, and when I say good, I mean, like, the traditional style of, oh, well, you gotta pay a ton of money to get that Disney quality, or, like, TV animation up to that point had been kind of basic stuff, right, when it came to kids' cartoons, and so... the creator of Aqua Teen Hunger Force was like, yo, check this out. I'm going to use Flash animation with really simple assets that are easily, you know, repeatable, right? You can use the same shit over and over again. It's kind of the same trick they did with Star Wars The Clone Wars, which is why I was able to, because in Star Wars The Clone Wars, there aren't that many characters that are distinct. Like, yeah, you maybe have in the whole show, like, let's say 20 unique looking characters, but then most of the background characters are either battle droids or clone troopers. In some episodes, you only see like 30 seconds of non-clone characters. So there's like the Shinies episode had a whole bunch of clone characters versus battle droids, and so it was like you didn't have to make any new assets for that. It was literally just copy paste the same guy because they all wear the same armor, you know. But Aqua Teen Hunger Force, there's a bit where Frylock, one of the main characters, their neighbor is Carl, and he lives next to Frylock, Master Shake, and all them. Go look up the show; it's really funny. But Frylock is like a scientist guy. Excuse me, he's like a scientist guy, and so he's invented this new like desktop supercomputer that's like a sphere, you know. And he activates it, and it starts hovering. And it goes flying through the wall, goes into their neighbor Carl's house. It bounces off his head, and then later on the episode, Carl comes by and is like, you know, he's got this big giant like welt on his head, like it makes him look almost like a prepubescent cone head, you know, like the cone heads get the big thing on their head, but it's like this big lump on his head, and he's like, yo, I've seen it, yeah, it came through my window, you know, it bounced off my head, I had to drain it. 3 times a day so that my brain can think good. We're hoping that's temporary. So fucking good. Okay, so we got the ammonium we need. Okay, so that's the ammonium we're gonna need. I need graphite for the hydrazine. Okay. Okay, graphite, hydrazine. Okay, so we need to make hydrazine first. We make the hydrazine, and then we're gonna make the graphite. Okay. There you go. Okay. Then we have the hydrazine. What the fuck were we making hydrazine for? Graphene. That's right. Hydrazine to graphene, graphene to titanium alloy. That's what I need. I need titanium and carbon, I think. I do have one piece of titanium, so I can't screw this up. I could use it on the right recipe here. Let's see. Okay, the unfortunate thing is the storage here. Yeah, we gotta, like... Okay, diamond. I want a titanium alloy. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what we need. It was titanium graphene, not titanium carbon. Why do I think of titanium carbon? That's such a weird combo. I can't even imagine what recipe that might be involved in, because it just seems like those two things wouldn't even need to go together ever. But, yeah. Alright, well, a little graphite there. So that's titanium alloy, which we need for the nanocarbon alloy. I'm just building this because I've been waiting to build one of these, and I'm going to need it for something good later. Like a shelter or something. There's certain things that take nanocarbon alloys, and this nanocarbon alloy is going to be really helpful. Plus, it's a way to get us our quest complete, which just completed when we built that. So, you know, here we are. Composite perfection. Portable oxygenator. Where the fuck is my portable oxygenator? Oh, wait, do I have to build it? Okay, I thought it was giving it to me. No, it's, I have it. It's just, the game wants me to build it now. Could be up here somewhere, actually. Yeah, so we can actually build that with the thing. So that's another reason for it to be really important, is now we don't have to use tethers, we don't have to worry about being connected to the train car at all times. Now we can make the portable oxygenator, which means we will continue to breathe no matter what. Check this out, boys. That to be awesome. Check it out. Portable oxygenator, bitches. So it does have a power draw of 1, but, you know, we're producing 2 units of power at all times, so that's just fine. This game looks semi-complicated. That's the thing about Astroneer, which I actually think is one of its greatest strengths, is it's sort of the inverse of something like Frostpunk. So Frostpunk, it is simple. It starts so simple, and then it turns into a nightmare. Whereas Astroneer starts very cutesy, but it's immediately complicated. Like, you have to be planning, you know, whole steps ahead. Like, you gotta... Yeah, there are multiple steps to things and all that. It's all like Oxygen Not Included, where the art style lures you in, and then you realize, oh shit, I'm an idiot. Like, Astroneer's that way, where it's like, oh, just get this thing and this thing, cool. Okay, but then if you want lots of that thing, you have to go to a whole other planet, so now you have to build a landing pad, and you gotta do mining and trains and all this shit. It's like, oh no, I'm stupid. Like, that's where we get it from. Okay, we can't do that, so we gotta get sulfur to get the... What the hell were we trying to build? We were trying to build more dynamite, but... Ugh. We could just as easily probably find dynamite on another planet. So, you know. There we So it's actually catfished. Yeah, it's... I mean, that's the one type of thing you want. Like the one type of catfishing you would want, Dark, is games. Video games catfishing you with their mechanics is one of the best things in the world. Like, Bioshock, for instance, right? Bioshock is fantastic with this, where it's like, oh, the combat loop is simple. Give him the 1-2 punch, right? Okay, here, shock the guy and then hit him with a... But then it's like, here's like 7 other plasmids and 7 other guns and here's 3 types of ammo. You have the regular, and you have the armor piercing, and you have the hollow points. And one is good for one is normal, one is good against flesh, one is good against armor, so you need to conserve certain ammo for certain enemy types. And like, that's like, wait a fucking minute. This is way more complex and thus way more interesting than you think. You know? It gets way into it. It's great. Alright. So, I think we're pretty much done with that. I'm trying to build more... Yeah, I'm trying to build more generators. That's the thing. Just because I want to build those and bring them... Aluminum tungsten. Okay. See, I don't have aluminum. I gotta go find aluminum. And this is empty, so we'll take this with us to get some aluminums. I should really put some robot arms on this to make it easier, but also I don't care. I'm just trying to get a little bit of aluminum. I don't really care. Just gonna go find some. Which I think, honestly, there's, like, some right behind here, if I remember. Yeah. There's, like, a little chunk right here that I could grab. Yeah, game laggy as fuck. I think it's because I'm, like I said, I think it's just something on this planet in particular. It doesn't like it, or it might be that the game is continuously trying to run what's happening on the other planets, and I have some gas collectors currently working on those other planets, so it's kind of becoming a problem for me. Like, I gotta turn them off whenever I leave the planet, but that's the whole idea, is for them to work while I'm away, and then, it's the whole thing. It was no, definitely the dynamite. Yeah, no, dynamite fucked me up, fam. Dynamite done goofed on me. All right, so we gotta see about getting aluminum in this. I mean, not really. I'll just head back upstairs. There's really no fucking point to this. I am, however, gonna throw on some of that. Just for the funsies, get some because I know I'm gonna want more graphite later, probably. So just get that. It's probably not helping when I leave shit around, because that is something that can affect your frame rate in Astroneer that you got to be careful of. Is stored items are basically despawned from the world, so like things that are spawned, they have physics and all that, so it's a nightmare basically. Yeah, it's not fun for anybody. There you go. Just throw the aluminum in there. Am I getting enough power right now? Why am I not getting enough power? I'm getting some power. What is still running that's costing me power? I got the robot arm here. I don't know. I think it's maybe because the sun was down or whatever. Whatever. Moving on. Okay. Okay. So that's our aluminum. I don't know why I'm doing that. Just put it in there. Aluminum and tungsten, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we'll just put these over here. For now. While we're doing this, so aluminum, tungsten. And while it prints that one, I'll get the other one ready. There you go. So I'm gonna print like 2 of those. Actually, print a couple. We'll just automate this thing. Print like 4 of them. Because I kind of want to overkill this system so we can run more stuff. Ah, shit. Okay, that's like 4 or 5. Well, we already have at least 1 there, so if we build 5, then we'll have at least 6. I used up damn near all the aluminum I got. I'm an idiot, by the way. Just add the export open on that. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to use this for transport. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I can bring them all over here. Honestly, this might have subconsciously led to me getting back into Death Stranding, because I didn't actually ever complete the game. Like, I played it for like 60 hours on my first playthrough, and I still didn't get, like, super far in the game. Like, that's how long that game takes. It takes a minute to get through that. Yeah, no, I can literally just take these on my back. That's easy enough. So yeah, it's just, yeah. Funny that way. Okay. do want to bring... I should get aluminum on Aatrox. Yeah, there's aluminum on Aatrox. So if I want to make tappers for organics and all that, we can do that over there. Did we use up all that hydrazine that I made, or did it only use some of the hydrazine? Okay, so it used up the whole, like, hydrazine to make the one nanocarbon. Okay, got it. Okay, moving on. Let's go over to wherever. What's this? Trade platform, right? Yeah, we're just gonna keep these on the rocket. We're gonna make a couple of side stops, maybe. Actually, no, we need to focus on like one thing at a time, right quick. So let's just, yeah, let's just do this for now. Come back later. Lunch. I keep an eye on this, so I'm gonna be careful, or else I'm gonna get stranded with no way home. Because I have a certain amount of launches in my rocket. Okay, just solo. Oh god, fucking yeah. All right, let's go over to Aatrox. Frame rate. I apologize. It's just it's on to some shit today, and I don't know what's up. It do be weird. Okay, let's see. Go quickly around Aatrox. Where is my landing pad? Is that it? Ah, there it is. Alright, back to the ball of garbage. Ugh, god, I hate Aatrox. It's nasty. I think I will pick up some stuff to research, though, and then bring it back to the main base. That way we can throw up some stuff on the researcher and get that going. How are we doing? Got some methane going. That's nice. What else we got? We got our sulfur. Good, we're going to need that. Got some nitrogen going. Got some helium going. Yeah, this poor fucking place needs power, though. That is really unfortunate. But see, we're not even tethered up, and we're getting oxygen. We don't have to worry about dying of, you know, oxygen anymore. Okay, let's see. Right. So yeah, we do only have the one powering this. So what I need to do is I need to come to the big printer. Where's my big printer? Over here. So I need to come over to my big printer. We need to look and do some really big stuff. Yeah, that's going to be iron and all that later. For right now, what we need to do is get it to where it's all, you know, like this, basically. What we need to do, we can put like 4 more on this, and then that would give us sufficient room, I think. Yeah, so if we were to remove all of what's here, put these on, they should automatically start. Yeah, even that isn't enough. I have 5 of these things running, by the way. 5 times 9. This is a 45 grid, right? 45 power production. Not enough to run it, because each of these is running at the same time, and that's fucking 80. We would need 80 to get all these to run at once. Okay. Yeah, these are just... Ooh. My main things I need to get, because we have like stuff on other planets. The main thing I need to be getting is sulfur and methane, I think. Check my Planetpedia here. Okay, according to the Astropedia, because we have our atmospheric condenser set up, we can get hydrogen sulfur. It just depends on what planet you're on. So what's different about it, right? It's like Aatrox, we have the helium, the nitrogen, the methane, and the sulfur. We got all 4 types, but different concentration things. Maybe there's a better way to make power. Yeah, there's probably a better way to make power. It's just, like, the thing right now, Dark, that I need to figure out is I need to get iron. I need to get more iron so I can bring it here and make really big-ass, the extra large platforms, like the really big-ass platforms. So, like, these, they only have enough room for certain amounts of things. So, the best way I can think of to do this would be something like this, where we have like our extra large platform B, extra large platform C, which have a little more space than the curved. The curved platform is good for this kind of setup where everything's together, right? Or if I had 2 condensers running to the same storage, this would be a great setup for that. But the thing that the extra larges are good for, right? So you have like the extra large C and the extra large B. The extra large B is fantastic, but it just depends on what you're wanting to do. So I think I want to get some C, so I gotta get iron. I gotta get a whole shit ton of iron and then come back here. If I really want this to run right. But I think for the moment what we could do is we could probably kick a couple of these off. I just have to figure out which ones, because right now we do have another planet running this. I'm just trying to figure out what has overlap with that planet. Because we have... Okay. There is argon on Glacio, but there's also argon on Visania. Are we getting argon from Visania? Well, there's argon, hydrogen, nitrogen. Argon and hydrogen there, and then over here is like helium, whatever. Yeah, it's different stuff. Do we? Yeah, whatever has the least concentration, we basically don't need on. Like this helium, it doesn't really serve us, so we're gonna turn it off because that's just fucking useless. So we're gonna turn that off for now. And this one, it's, again, nitrogen only at 50 concentration, so we really don't need that either. Okay, so the reason now that it's failing is we don't have enough of these being produced. Keep the grid going. But if we do, if we got all 5 to run at once, it would be sufficient. It's just we're trying to get organic to be burned at a certain rate, and it's not keeping up, because it's burning the organic faster than it can store it, right? That's the issue we're having now. So tell you what, let's remove this one, because we don't really need it. You can see it still spikes at 4. It keeps us in the green with our current build. What we'll do is we'll use one of these bad boys. Okay, so we actually got some aluminum here. Fantastic. Yes, let's rip a whole hunk off of these real quick. Because we want as much room as possible for our organic. That way our organic can stack up a whole bunch continuously. If it has excess, I don't want it sitting idle. I want it making that excess up. For the meme. Let's see. Take all these off. I gotta do something with the storage though, because that's gonna impact my game if I leave resources lying around like that. I don't want that. So these are only single units, so we can't put the other engine on here, but at least this way this can continuously run, even if these are all full at the moment. Right. So theoretically it should be fine. We're just going to get more tappers going, because this thing is waiting for the tappers to be done, but the tappers aren't ready. This one looks ready. Okay, it's just not going fast enough, right? Okay, so we need to get more tappers going. Let's leave this here. We'll sort that later. Okay, we need the tappers. Where are they? Yep, there it is. I think 4 more ought to do it. Well, I can only burn like 1 at a time right now. So we'll just keep adding them until they all seem to work out. Yeah, we'll just do this. I mean, I can get more aluminum later, and the worst case scenario is that we end up with too much organic, which, I mean, if we ramp up power production on this planet later, we're going to want that anyway. I think that is the main limiting factor of Astroneer. Not that it's a bad thing, it's a good limit. It's, you have to play creatively with automated technologies to try and figure out how to set up on different planets, you know. So, like, if this was on, you know, somewhere else, like we were on, say, Calidor, where there's a lot of sun, I wouldn't even really do the organic thing. I would just get gigantic solar panels with gigantic batteries, and that way they can always stay filled with that. But here, we don't really have the option of natural resources, so we have to use carbon instead. And, you know, it will work, it's just kind of a bitch to do. Because you have to remember, this thing's producing 9, so 4 of these is not 40. 4 of these is 36. So, it kind of works. Plus, it's running the robot arm at all times, right? Which is going to be 1 in and of itself. So my grid's actually demanding 41, but I'm only giving it 36. So it's going to be continuously underpowered, unfortunately. And then during the day, we get a little bit from these solar panels, but not much. We need to get bigger arrays. That's why I need to get the trading post set up on these various planets, so that if I need something, I can scrap it, pull those resources, and I don't have to run back and forth between planets trying to bring enough copper or enough iron from one thing to another. Because this goes from survival crafting game to economic base builder. It's a little... That's kind of the vibe. It's kind of the idea. Alright, let's do this. We need to do... Where are my tubes? I need... Yeah, I'm gonna need some... I need all kinds of stuff. Okay, let's focus here. So we need this. Yeah. Okay, put those down. Get this up. Okay, what are you doing? I don't know. What is this one doing? Okay, that one's set for graphite, for packagers. We're gonna need that. Actually, I could just do that myself. Well, no, because we need the graphite. What the fuck am I saying? Am I dumb? Don't answer that, but I am, but don't answer that. Just, yikes, Captain. Okay. Let's get a little bit of storage going here. Let's see here. Medium printer. What is my medium storage? There it is. Just can't actually carry this right now. So I'm just trying to make a little bit of storage for this. Come on, you fat whore. Hurry up, alright. Damn it. Damn it. There you go. Alright. Just so I can store these and keep them up out of the way here. Really don't need this much, but I mean, if I'm gonna run it, I'm gonna run it, you know? I'm gonna run that shit right out. Okay. Yeah. We'll do this. All the aluminums together. That'll help for now, just to try and keep things a little organized. Those compounds will go through at some point. Actually, yeah, why don't I grab some of these, put them over here. That'll work. Try and use these platforms as storage. That may help a little. Oh, I actually have a graphite right there. I need that. Cool. Need that for a packager. There we go. I can package shit up and bring it with me. So I'm thinking if I fill this, I'm gonna get like 16 for research. So that'll be good on research for a long while. That'll help us finish up getting the large batteries unlocked, and then it also let us do more stuff. It'll just help us continuously do research. Speaking of research, this looks pretty nifty. Alright, so we just... Faster, please. Boring. Okay, fuck you. It's gonna take a minute anyway. Fuck you. You do whatever. I'm going over here. Problem is my light and shit won't turn back on because I've got one and that's constantly pulling one. Such can't like attach something to it to where any like you wait until it gets like empty on the oxygen and it turns itself back on. And no, it's too small for all that. Okay, did we get that? Yeah, we got that. Cool. Oh, freaking time. Alright, grab this. Throw it over here by the ship, and we'll pack these other ones up. These ones are just close by the base, so it's getting them's not so hard. The other ones that are farther away that I got the packager on me for. I'm gonna try and get me some researchables, though. You look researchable. Nope, just organics. Huh, okay. Atrox sells mutant elegant spew flower. Okay, then. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, hey, look, there's a bunch of aluminum down there. Neat. Good to know. What is that over there? Ah! Fucking thing's trying to blow me up. Piece of shit. Okay. So we got that one. Any more over here? No. There is something on that mountainside. Is that aluminum? Or not aluminum. Ammonium or... Yeah, I think that's ammonium over there. Or is it graphite? It looks like... No. No, the shape of it... I'm sure you guys can't fucking see it because it's in like 720. But yeah, from what I'm seeing, it looks like ammonium. So if I need ammonium, I got a patch near the house. That's pretty good. I mean, I can always just soil centrifuge anyway. But it's easier to do gathering of resources if you find a nice patch of something than it is to soil centrifuge. Like, unless it's like something common. Like compounded resin, you can get a whole giant batch of that for like 2 bits of dirt. It's real simple. Okay. Pack that one up. Start with that one. Well, we're going to be here a minute, so settle on in. We need graphite. Now let's go look for some more research stuff while that's coming in. Yeah. Let me see. Trying to find me some research. There you go, there's one. Let's see here. Big old pile of them. God, it's so nice to be able to step away from the house and not have to worry about dropping down 15 million tethers. Okay, so this is already good. So I got 3 back at the house. I think this is 5 here, so I think 8 will do, actually. Because 16 of these type of researches, plus, I mean, one of the researches we're bringing with us is a big, like, special sci-fi research. And those ones have a whole heap of points in them. Yeah, I think 8 will do for now. I just don't feel like running around gathering more of this. Like, if I had a tractor, sure, I could just grab these in 2 seconds, but it's... Yeah, without the tractor or the rail setup to do my usual bit, yeah. I mean, I could use the aluminum I have to make some train tracks, but yeah. All my power is in gas collection right now, which is another thing I want to do. I just want to bring some gas with me back to the house, like sulfur and such. That'd be pretty good. Again, a lot of this is going to get easier if we start using the, like, warp gates. You know, those things are pretty great because you can teleport around and shit. Makes it a lot easier to do shit. Like getting from A to B. Okay. Let me go get, some more Thor. There we go. Ah, what the fuck? Okay. Packed the wrong one, but alright, that'll work. I'll take it. There you go. 2 bits of that. Shave and a haircut. 2 bits. Okay. There we go. So that's all my research right there. And then... let's go wait for this to finish up so I can get some more. How are we doing on power? Shouldn't power be fine right now? I mean, it's... yeah. Again, we're underpowering the grid continuously. It's the only time it actually really works is when we have more shit. But this is good, though. It's got, you know, spots for organic. It's got spots for carbons. You know, it's working pretty decent. Yeah, and I'm glad I put down this many tappers. I thought it'd be overkill, but I guess not. Guess it just takes a minute. It's kind of slow. Okay, this is done. Get up there, will you? Alright, got 3 more to package. Take this organic over here. Leave that there for later. Need me a little more for this. There you go. Run it back. Do it again. Good time to do this while the sun's out because we got our solar panels. That helps things along. Can't see. Yeah, it's looking up at the rocket. It's pain in the ass. Oh, will you just hurry up already? 2 bits of graphite. Stop being a little bitch about it. Stupid game. That's what I said. Like, you gotta get a decent power grid. Because even though we have sun directly with these are not producing enough for what we want to do. It ain't working. Work faster, damn it. There we go. Okay, we just need 1 more. Pack that on up. Alright. Put that up there. My containers back where they should be. There we go. Okay, now we gotta figure out some storage situation here. Figuring out what all we're doing. Oh, that's actually full up. Oh, fantastic. We can turn that one off then. Well. Yeah, okay, so that one's done, so it's no longer going to draw power. We're going to turn that off for now. Alright. Yeah, I'd like to take like a bajillion million of everything, but I really don't need to do that. So, we got 8 slots on the ship. We could take what's been made of the nitrogen. Alright, do that. Again, this we're having containers that can carry mass amounts of this shit would come in handy, but ain't quite there yet. Okay, a couple of heliums. Yeah. Try and get some of these off the floor. There we are. Okay, what next? So I've got 5 slots on me and 2 slots on the rocket. So he could take. Yeah, not really much else you need to take other than the gases. So take 2 methanes because there's not much I'm using methane for right now. And take 5 sulfurs. I need these all on the same side here. Oh my god, work with me. There we go. So now we know that side's filled, so then whenever that fills up, it'll be done. This one we're actually going to turn back on, because I took some. There, that works. I'll fill it back up. I got some there. Alright. How's the hydrazine looking on this? I got 55% fuel, so enough for 13 more launches. Alright, not too bad. We'll have to make some more hydrazine when I get back to the house, but... yeah. Alright, so we're bringing basically all the stuff we made here. And we'll just head back to the house and do that. So we got the power kind of automated to where this will make a decent amount for us over time. Yep. Sulfur's set up pretty decently. That'd be good. It's good. It's good. Okay. Let's see. Back to Silva. That's where our base of operations has been. And we'll bring our researches with us. God, I hope I remembered to pack the research. Yeah, I know I packed some of it. I just don't remember I packed all 8 that I wanted to bring with me, or if I only packed like 4 or 5. Left some on the ground back there. I don't think so. I think I got them all. Really should have done a secondary check before we, you know, launched a rocket to another planet. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. It'd be fine. Even if we didn't, we just go back and get it later. It's fine. Alright. Cool. So now I got all these to go to the research pit. Yep, 8 of these works because we have 8 things. So... and there we go. Okay, I want to do that one first, because that one's going to give me a lot. There you go. Fantastic. Okay. And now the materials. Ow. For the gas. Tell you what. Give me this thing. I got somewhere to put them. So we got us some helium, some methane, some nitrogen. You can put this back on the rocket real quick. Good lord, I hate this planet. It is fucking me over with this frame rate. Okay. With that graphite. An awful lot of nitrogen. Let's move the methanes over here. Move the nitrogens over there. Helium. Helium. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, look at the way this is set up, right? These are all different things, by the way. They're all light blue. Methane, helium, and then argon. They're 3 different ones. They're fucking completely different. And yet they look like that. Fucking figure it out. Make it make sense. Not a fan, bro. Not a fan. Alright. Okay, so now we can actually create explosive powder. Eventually, once we load carbon into this thing. But, yeah. cool. Now we can do that. What else can we make with that? We got argon, we got nitrogen, we got helium, the nanocarbons. Yep. So now we can basically make anything we want right now. And then if we need more, we can just go back to Aatrox to get our methane and our sulfur. Problem with making steel and such right now is that I don't really have the option. I need steel to make nanocarbons, but I need iron to make steel. Figure that one out. Alright, so let's make some explosive powder so we can blow up this other cache to maybe get the shredder. Ah, okay. Now we gotta figure out... Look, we got our gas setup going, right? We got that fixed. Now we're figuring out exactly what we're doing. Let's see. Well, if I have no clear direction, let's check our log here. So the research, obviously, we want to get to the really fun stuff. Yeah. So like these things. This is why I want to get the alloys and things together, so we get the gigantic things that produce a lot of power. It's like the solar array here, that's 14 units. The extra large wind turbine, 17 units. Really good shit. And then there's the extra large shredder, which is pretty based. So it's like big, gigantic shredder. It's a shredder that can eat even smaller shredders. Okay. Let's see. What the hell was I looking into? Batteries. Batteries. Right. Where the fuck are the batteries? It's here somewhere. No, the big battery, dumbass. Where the fuck are the batteries? Am I high? I cannot find the large batteries anymore. Oh my god. Where did it go? Which frickin' page is this on? There it is. Okay, third page. Jesus. Alright, so we just gotta wait for that to hit 16,000, and then we can get a large battery, which will help a lot with our power usage. Because this produces... It stores 8,192, so we can continuously pump a bunch of shit into it. But then it also puts out 25 units. So it's putting out, you know, a ton of units at a time. So we make a couple of those. That'll be really... help us really simplify our grid. Make it work pretty good. Okay. So what I'm looking for is my mission log. Let's see. Provide exochip to logistics depot on Glacio. Yeah, that's another reason I want exochips. Print an RTG. Okay, so we need to make explosives so we can make our own dynamite. We need carbon. God damn it! It fucked it up again. This thing, I swear to actual monkey Christ, this thing does not work right. Okay, you stop. Stop what you're doing. You're making it worse. Okay. At least I have 2 of these. Yeah, this is why having the big platforms, by the way. This is exactly why I want those big platforms, which is why I need to go back. Probably going to go back to Glacio and go on a mining expedition for some iron. Just get an absolute shit ton of iron. Load it onto the car. And then bring it back. Like we're gonna load this whole thing with nothing but containers of iron. You know, we're gonna get a ton of iron. It's gonna be great. Okay. But first we gotta make a explosive here. Make some dynamite. Is that it? Just explosive powder? What's the formula for dynamite? Yeah, just explosive powder. I assume I can make dynamite on me? I might have already skipped past it. Yeah, there it is. Dynamite. Yeah, once the powder's done, we're good to go. Yeah, this is why I didn't bring a whole shit ton of whatever, because whenever it does these, you can see it only uses 1 out of however much, because it takes a while to condense. It'd be unfair for it to use the entire canister. That'd be kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, where is my... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's try blowing this up, not in a hole this time. Hope the game doesn't glitch out on me again. So last time I put it in a hole because I didn't want shit flying everywhere, but fuck it. Did we get it? There we go. Now it worked. Worked that time. Jesus. And we got scrap for the scrap gods. Debris for the debris throne. There we go. Some exochip time. So now we need to supply an exochip to the thing on Glacio. But I also want to get a big shredder. I might as well get a big shredder to bring with me, you know. So we'll do this. We'll leave that there, and then I'm gonna get a tungsten carbide, which is in here, fucking somewhere. There you go, tungsten carbon. Oh, you have nowhere to put it. There we go. Okay, tungsten. Oh, what am I doing? Tungsten's over here. Tungsten, aluminum. Yeah. Leave those out so I can access them. And carbon. Tungsten carbide. Voila. Hurry the fuck up! I say as I stole the fucking carbon for that thing. Come on. You done, finally? There you go. All that. Now I gotta wait on this thing to print now. Ugh, it's ridiculous. Okay. I only have one bit of aluminum there, so I'm gonna take this with me. Because we're going back to Glacio, I'm getting me a ton of iron. Like I said, I want to basically get this whole thing strapped up. There you go. I don't know why I'm spinning that so much. My brain's just like, yeah, fuck it, spin it. Okay. Trying to free up some of these storage containers so we can bring them with us. Gotta dump them first, though. Yeah, I don't know why I thought resource containers was going to be a good idea for this, when clearly it just works easier if you're just constantly loading it with organic, but my brain's tiny, what can I say? Okay. This over there. Remove. Remove. Trying to keep these out where I can always see them, so I know if I'm ever here and I need dirt, containers. I know where they're at. Alright, well, that's the stuff that it's gonna get. Yeah, just need to remove the last couple and let them sit. Have to come back to it later. Okay. Oh, we can at least get 2 containers of this going. Alright, so to Glacio, I need to make some hydrazine before I go. I need to kind of top this thing off. Hydrazine, that's ammonium. Over here, get some more ammonium. Take 4 of those. I'll just carry these ones by hand. I'm gonna make 3 of these just for funsies. God, the frame rate is fucking atrocious right now, and I have no idea why. Just pain in the ass video game. It's the world we live in. Hang on, let me go get the module. Fill this bad boy up. Come on now. Come on, meow. Right, meow. Good lord, it took forever on that one. Okay, might as well just make this completely fresh. Oh man, fresh. Because this one's gonna get used up anyway, so I'll just make the spare that's gonna replace it and bring it with me. Because I got all this ammonium on me, I got nothing else to do with it, so here we are. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? How am I running this much? Oh, research. I was like, what the fuck is taking up all my power? It's the research. Okay, cool. Now we can unlock the big battery. Big battery unlocked. Lithium zinc. Fantastic. So that works. We need lithium. We need zinc to bring big batteries with us. But we'll set those up later. It's a shame we can't just put this back in to refill it, but I mean, yeah. That's the whole point of having the liquid and gas containers. You make the gas, and then it puts it in the gas container, and then we could do this a whole bunch of times repetitively, but have a big tank of hydrazine, and then you just take these whenever they get lower, and you fill it back up. At least that's supposed to be the idea, as far as I understand it. Okay, setting my spare. I got a spare on deck for later. That'll be good. Alright, suppose we can go to Glacio now. Gotta move a few things here. Alright, yeah, alright. Anything else we want to worry about right now? Activate a gateway, we could do that. Provide mount with copper. Yeah, we gotta do that. Okay. Right. Alright, let me go get my big shredder and then we'll be off. Yeah, because all this other stuff is like matte on the Solo, matte on Calidor, that kind of thing. Which is cool, we need to do that at some point, but not right this minute. Alright, all this is bound for the Solo. Launch. Or not the Solo, fucking Glacio. They're both O's. What do you want from me? Okay, oh god, the frame rate. How the fuck is my frame rate going down like 50? What the fuck is on? Is there something on that I don't know about? Is there something updating? Is there something running that shouldn't be running? No, this isn't downloading anything. I have zero idea. I have absolutely zero idea what's up with this game. It is... yeah, whole lot of ick. Alright, let's go over to Glacio. Maybe it'll run better on Glacio. Glacio's like flat and there's nothing there. I don't know. Don't know, man. Okay, I think that's our spot right there. Is that us? Yeah. My landing pad. Alright, been a minute since we've been on Glacio. And there's the wind. The winds of Glacio. Okay. Just leave that on the rocket. Got our big old shredder module. That will be good for later, yeah. And back it. So now we can actually get our economy going later. Sweet. Yeah, this is why, by the way. This is why we need to, like, get the super big shredder, is we can shred these things up. Okay, one container for iron, another container for iron. There you go. Alright, and you wanted... thing, right? What was it? Exo chip on the glacier deposit. So... alright, now this thing's happy. Alright, print and RTG. So that, I think we need a nanocarbon alloy and stuff for it. We need to, do we actually need to unlock the RTG, or did we unlock that already? I don't think I unlocked that yet. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, we do need the nanocarbon alloy, which we can make back at the base. It's just, you know. This would be a great time to harvest some titanium as well. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. One of these should be for titanium. If it's easier to pack and store and all that. We should go ahead and make some automatic arms on this if I really want to get it to work good, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, our power grid's pretty good on Glacio with all the wind and the batteries and such. There you go. Load that up. Alright, let's get to work. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I'm thinking those auto arms. I thought I had auto arms on this planet. And I guess I'll have to make some. Aluminum graphite. So I need aluminum and graphite. Aluminum. Do I have aluminum? Yes. So aluminum, then we just need graphite, which should be on the train, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there we go. I just gotta dig some stuff out. Well, I wanted to dig some iron anyway, so we'll do that. There's another really nice thing about not being tethered is I can just go down into pits like this without having to come back up for air. So whenever this gets down too low and I can't really dig it anymore, can you dig it? Sometimes I cannot dig it. Then, yeah, we can just go down there and get it. It's great. Oh, now that we have the nanocarbons, just remember, we should try putting a crane arm with the drill head on the train, and then that would make it... that could make it easier to mine deposits like this. That's something to try later, though. God, I love how easy it is to get iron. That's the thing, is iron is sort of the high-tech equivalent of resin, so the game has to give you tons and tons of iron. It can't, like, give you little pitiful bits of iron, or else you're not going to use it for anything, you know? But you need it for, like, the high-tier, big-ass platforms that make your builds a lot easier to manage. God, that's like half of it already, at least, right there. See? Yeah, see, this is where the auto arm would come in handy. This kind of a setup. But I think with the crane arm specifically, though, it's sort of like, it makes it, and then it like, since it digs it as part of the train, not as part of you. It like it doesn't just drop it where it's at. It just adds it straight to the train's inventory, or the rover, with wherever you put the fucking thing. That's another thing to do, actually, would be to build a rover on this planet, and then we could use the rover for digging out deposits like this. Because with the train, you would need to dig the deposit, like, you need to dig down under it, and then put a train track under it, and then get under it in the right spot, and yeah. The rover's a lot simpler, because you just crane arm, meet, dig down, drive down, meet, drive over here, meet, you know? Meet. That's my drill noise, by the way, meet. Oh, my brain, I swear. Okay. 1, 2, 3. How much do we got? 2 more? Awesome. 1, 2. Fantastic. Alright, so we will throw that on the train and just let her start going. I suppose. Weird. Oh, it's because I don't have... Okay, I know what's wrong here. I know what's wrong. These are storage, but they're like different type of storage. What you need is this. Because the game recognizes this as a flat storage. It's... Yeah, because you get to, like... Put that back in. Why are you working? Okay, now I'm just confused. Oh, I guess it was just glitched from where I had it sitting. Okay, that's fine. We're going down here to find titanium anyway, so fuck it. We ball. Yeah, this would be a reason I need to get nanocarbon alloys to start printing RTGs. Because that would be, honestly, that'd be the big brain move with Aatrox, is print some RTGs, because these RTGs are, they're able to providing 4 units each. Fuck you want? You fucking shit. Yeah, you're dead. Stupid. Okay. But yeah, these are good for like that. It just goes, you know, 4 units continuously. So yeah, it's less than half as effective as the carbon, but there's nothing to manage. You just plug it in and it goes. It just works. Okay. This we're gonna bring with us. Now we have a scrapper on this planet. I'm gonna start bringing debris with me. I know where to put this. Where the fuck did I put this over? I guess I have to package this? Yay. Whatever. Alright, we can just do that easy. Get some graphite. How's the research going? Wow. 11,000. Nice. Let's go. Okay. We got the paver. Attach your rover to create roads whenever they are needed. Requires soil canister. That'd be pretty cool to have. Yeah, these are what I actually need to unlock, though. I need the drill strength 3, drill strength 2. I mean, I really don't need to unlock drill strength 2, just because I already went ahead and got the drill strength 3. I can really just do that. Yeah, that works. What's this? Fault finder. Need that. Yeah, those are mission rewards. So those are for missions. I'm just checking now that my research is going. I'm seeing if there's anything else popping up that we'd really be into. See, large platform C, that might be something to do with the gas, because then it can just store it on the sides. So it kind of has built-in storage already, which is kind of a cool idea. Now that we actually have access to iron, we could build something like that. That'd be kind of fun. Also, these large canisters, oh, don't even get me started. Those would be good. The large storage silos, those would be good. Yeah, so we got some stuff. We got further research to be doing. So this thing, it's salvage, but I can't, like, pack it up normally. I have to use the packager to pack it up. Now we can bring it with us. Okay, yay! Choo-choo! Okay, let's go find some titanium. Oop. Hold that one. Use titanium right here. Oh, where are we going? Where the fuck is this going? I don't remember building this. I mean, I must have, because it's all flat. It's me. That's me doing it, not the game. But yeah. I think this I was building to come down here eventually, but then I was like, fuck it. I'll come back later. Oh, God, lag, dude. What the... Dude. I have never had the game be this laggy. I mean... They have updated the game since last time I played it, so it's possible those things fucked it up. You'll convince me to buy this game? Ah, the propaganda has worked. Good, good. No, it's genuinely a great game. Like, I wouldn't say this is a game that you give... Like, it's not really for you to give a shit about the story or anything. It's just nice to be here, you know? It's just one of those games where you throw on your comfort show that has, like, 10 seasons, and it takes... Like you don't want to dedicate 100% effort to either screen. So on the second monitor, you put on, like, Criminal Minds or something. You just watch all 12, 14 seasons, whatever of that. And you just let that run in the background while you're doing this. But you're not really putting 100% effort here because your brain is splitting and listening to the other thing. So it's like 50-50 entertainment. That's the point of games like this. Which I am here for. Alright. This is good for research. What else we got? Compound and such. More research nodes. More aluminum. A lot of research bits over here. I should grab some of those and bring them over this way, but the game's being really laggy right now, so I don't want to try to build terrain that way. It's, knowing my luck, the game would fuck me over with that. Alright. Definitely want to get a large resource container. Those would be tight as hell. Can you please... Hurry the fuck up! Thank you. And yes, I timed that so it would explode when I told it to hurry up. For the bit. For the bit. Alright. So I'm gonna bring this with me. Ah, get over the lip. There you go. I don't really need to package that at all. Which I do have another thing. Yeah, I should package that up. There we go. So now we got one for the, it's going. Packager. There we go. Got you up. Yeah. Alright, I'll find more titanium. There should be some along this line somewhere. I know I found a deposit of it. I just didn't have the right kind of storage when I found it that I didn't want to mine the whole thing out. I just mined enough to get going. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I knew there was some at the end of the line. Here we go. Okay, where is my container? Fuck. There we go. So that'll be for the rest of this. Be a lot easier pulling this than the other ones. Ah, it's so nice not to have to worry about my oxygen supply anymore. That portable oxygenator is peak, dude. The only problem is if you, like, fall down or one of the plants kills you, then you're kind of fucked. Because, you know, you're, like, away from that, and you have to get back to it. But if you didn't put any tethers down, then you have to build a tether network back towards your body to go get your stuff back. Some Dark Souls type shit. You gotta run back and get all your shit. Brutal. easiest way to do this, just dig a hole and let it all fall in. And then undig a hole. One problem is, yeah, there seems to be a way underneath. Start sticking them in there. Down there, on there. Just a chill time. Very chill time, you know? Especially now that we have access to the high tier stuff, we can start planning that out, and we don't have to like scramble and overbuild anything anymore. It's like, oh, we're gonna need a ton of storage for this thing, where it's like, nah, we just build like one big dedicated resource collector for something, and boom, there it is. Problem solved. Makes the game a lot simpler when you get to the high tech stuff. I seen you trying to fly away. Stupid little thing. Ah! That's exactly what I'm talking about. Falling down and dying stupidly. Because I'm stupid. Exactly what I'm talking about. Get this mined out and filled up. Let's dig this downward now. Like this. Game really laggy today. Ridiculous. Do I have like maybe online settings are on? No, because this is a single player world. But I'm gonna double check anyway on all my stuff. Yeah, see, I have like high quality terrain and shit on. These should never be on, by the way, by default. I don't know why, like, any game would ever do this. So yeah, this might be contributing to the frame rate because I forgot to turn these ones off. I turned these ones off, but then you got high quality mode. Why high quality mode is even a thing, I have no idea. Alright, so just turn everything there off. That ought to help tremendously. Oh, that's much better. Now it's not so oobity boobity laggity waggity. And we got it. Okay. Free research there. Thank you. I think that's basically it for this patch. I see a little bit left, but... Okay, some resin. There you go. There's that one little nodule I wanted. Yeah, let's see here. Why not? Put the scrap on there. Well, actually, I'm going to keep the scrap on me because I come across more scrap down here. So I'm going to let that cook up while I go on an adventure here. Okay, so that's much better. Oh yeah, my frame rate's a lot better now. Holy shit. So that would explain a lot. I have nothing against high fidelity games. I really don't. But high fidelity games should be an afterthought to a video game. They should never be like, oh, let's build the architecture around the latest hardware. So like, no. Whatever game you make, you should be making it with the idea that you're stuck in, like, 2009, right? The most powerful thing you have is, like, a PlayStation 3. That's as far as you should go with, hey, we don't want to put all this crap in the game because it might slow it down. It's really not hard to comprehend this fucking thought process here, guys. It's really not. Okay, let's see. Anything around here? There's more aluminum that way. Could be handy, but I could get some of that anytime, really. Just trying to grab more research stuff so we can bring it back to home base. Let me bring our iron. Ooh, give me fucking chest. Damn, that thing cooks fast. Well, I'm cooking two at a time. There you go. Okay. Do our packaging. There you go. Oh, well, would you look at that? Aluminum right over my head. I'm doing this so I can make some more rails later. There you go. Okay. So we got titanium, we got some iron. Yep. Here we go. Doo-doo. There's some aluminum right there. Yeah, man. I love Glacio. Like, not only is it easy to traverse and set things up, it's pretty. It's got a lot of the, like, stuff you want, like iron and titanium, lots of aluminum hanging around the caves. It's great. Fantastic. I think I will experiment with the whole rover crane arm train thing, whatever. Because you don't really need two of them. Like, if there was two people, like, if there was, like, me, and there was also the, there was, like, somebody else, it was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go work on the surface while you go work on the ground, right? Then you'd want two cranes with two drill heads on. It's like, I could just build one on every planet and then just be like, all right, I'm gonna go work on the surface now, put it on the rover, or I'm gonna go work on the ground now, put it on the train. You know, either way it work. Okay. Grab that off. Some scrap. We're gonna throw that in our scrapper so we can actually start the economy of this. All right, well, you just eat it. Eat it up. Yeah, baby. We can solve compounds and carbon right now. Or compound clay. Yeah, this thing, we haven't even needed to run it in a minute. So that's good. Oh yeah, we were trying to do auto arms. What the fuck was I doing, dude? I literally went down here without the auto arms that I was building. I was literally trying to build auto arms specifically to make mining easier, but yeah. It's fine. What the hell was that? Okay. Well, I need some water anyway, so. I'm gonna see what damn noise that was. Did it rain again, maybe? No, it kind of like alright. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back, and we will resume. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we have returned. The fuck is on Discord now? God damn it. Why am I getting notifications for things that are not notifications? What the hell, Discord? No idea. Being weird. Moving on. Alright. So we got our aluminum, titaniums, got our graphites. That was what I actually was trying to build. It's graphite. We got some research here. Actually, we could just throw the research over here, honestly. We don't have to wait for the home tenant. We just throw them on over here. Let it ride. That works. Okay, so there's large silo A, which is aluminum and steel. Or you can skip right to large silo B, which is 3 steel, but then there's 12 slots on that. So the large, the difference between the large and the medium, so basically, to give you the rundown, the large version is like this, but bigger. I know, shocker. The large is bigger than the medium. But basically, this thing, the way it fits like here, no. The large one fits like across and can hold even bigger things. But you get like a lot of that vertical storage going on, which is pretty tight. You start like a tiger. Okay. So now we got these. We got some iron. Check. We got some titanium. Check. That's pretty good for now. We can distribute as needed elsewhere. Let's see here. Take the aluminums. Not gonna put that on the research pad. Don't put it on the research pad. Does it scrap? Can you scrap aluminum? No, it doesn't want to go up there. Okay. That's fine. What were you building? Yeah, landing pad, small shuttle, medium shuttle, large shuttle, rail station. Yeah, so the rail stations are kind of cool, because you can do, like, automated shit with the rail stations. Filter, the auto extractor. That's what I really need to sit down and build at some point, is these auto extractors. Because then there's, like, aluminum, tungsten, whatever. That's when you get into the really automated stuff of, hey, I want continuous draws of, like, I need a little bit of iron, a little bit of titanium constantly coming in instead of doing my let's go mining bullshit that I've been doing. Speaking of which, start making that downward. Okay, so we got our graphites. Make our auto arms for our train. Might make mining easier, but I might end up just using the crane arm with the drill head anyway, so it's like, yeah, whichever, right? 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Okay, any more missions you got? High-tech spec, print through sheet, okay, yep. Okay, we got back on track. Use data log on logistics depot, Glacio, to request support. Access the data log attached to the logistics depot to request support for railway creation. Okay, so this thing. Okay, so this is all the kind of lore for this, right, and what it's for. We'll get into that later. We got this whole engine thing. Yeah, I'm just doing that to get free, you know, stuff. Okay, place a rail engine in the logistics depot. So you have to get the rail engine and put it in there. Like in here? Or place a rail engine in logistics depot. Okay. Print a rail post bundle. Okay. We'll do that eventually. Yeah, scan the vintage probes, all that shit. Okay. Put it on research, yeah. Here, yeah, you get 12 more mediums, but you gotta do 2 more steel. That's a pain in the ass. Just checking for all the fun stuff, make sure we got it. Yeah, the VTOL, that'd be fun, but that's a mission reward. We don't actually unlock that one. We do a mission for that, and then we unlock it. Extra large shredder. Definitely want to unlock that for later. Extra large wind turbine, maybe. Like, I'm not swimming in bites. I'm still going to be a little conservative with the hell I'm doing, but yeah. Yeah, the large rover, though. We're going to want the large one. That'll be good. Eventually. Okay. What now? How now, brown cow? Let's see. Well, now we got a shredder. We can actually use our thing. Where is it? Where's our market? I know I brought it with me. I thought I brought it with me. Did I? Or is it just gonna set that up next time on Glacio? I could have swore I brought me a trade thing to Glacio. I don't know. But this thing I want. So that we can extend the rail line out. So it doesn't have to be parked just right there anymore. There you go. Oh, okay, you passed the rail car through it. Okay, that's what that's for. But look at that, I got 2 free rail cars. I don't know what I'm going to do with those, but I'm going to use those on Aatrox, actually. So we'll just load those up, take those with me. Cool. Get those somewhere else. Because I don't need them here. I've already got a full train complement going. Anything else? Nope. Safest houses. What are you doing? No, put that back. Okay, we haven't been to Novus yet. We need to get there and do our whole base setup thing on Novus. Should be pretty simple. But yeah. Just get the mission done, you know. Okay, how's our bites looking? Anything else that would be rather handy that we haven't unlocked yet? Looking for genuinely helpful things, not just nice to have things. Paver would be good. Let's see here. No, I think I unlocked all the really good stuff. Now I'm just waiting to get bites to unlock the other stuff. Yeah, basically I'm looking forward to like large storage. That's about the only thing right now that I need. Large storage and then big ass solar and wind panels. And maybe the figurine platform, that might be nice. Okay, yeah, what now is the question. Print RG, activate gateways, do all that shit, okay. Yeah. Just trying to think what the best approach here would be. I guess I'll just go back to base for now. We'll bring back, like, our stuff, and then kind of go from there. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just, like, these are basically what I need to do right now, is go to the material guys, like, grab different materials, bring them there. Tungsten, titanium. Yeah, that's why I try to consolidate everything on Silva. Because Silva, like, if we consolidate everything there, then we know, okay, here's the thing. That's how we do. You know, I can just pick and choose. Silva in this game, to make a reference to factory games, Silva in this is like my mall, right? So like other games might have a mall where you like lead everything in and pick out what resources you need. Silva is like the mall in, yeah, Astroneer. I mean, you could do that with any planet, but it's like Silva's like the starting planet, so it's just good to make that the mall, so we just keep going back there continuously. And just bringing supplies here and then redistributing them elsewhere as needed. Yeah. The whole thing's about being connected, you know? Like, connecting all the planets with a sort of logistics network. That's the idea. It's like, getting from one planet to another to another. Okay. Now we got some iron. Yep. We got some titanium. Yep. Got some rail cars. I'll do something with those eventually. Probably just take those to Novus. That'd be a nice way to start off. But yeah. Okay, how's our, oop, our organic is about out. Actually, there we go. That'll work. Put it down over here. Okay, let me move all of my resource stuff to the same area so I know what I'm looking at. Should have brought some aluminum with me, but it doesn't matter. Oh shit! I brought my I brought my soil canisters. That's alright, we can just make some more later. Just grab some resin, it's not complicated. What all can I get from you exactly? Compound. Let's see. Compound resin, organic, clay, quartz, graphite, sphalerite, ammoniums. You see, ammoniums would be a good trade, because I always need those to make more hydrazine. That would be a decent trade. Wolfram might have a titanite, so if I need a little bit more of those, sure, but the main thing I could see myself trading for, because everything else I can make, there is no reason this should even be in the trading thing, because, like, compound, resin, organic, clay, quartz, and graphite. Like, you can literally make those easier than you could trade scrap for those. But, I mean, it depends on the way you want to play, but it just, these are fucking pointless, because you could just make all these same quantities of these things from, you know, other means. Whereas, like, sphalerite, ammonium, and stuff like, even ammonium, but ammonium is, like, 1-to-1, right? Whereas, when you make ammonium, you only make one ammonium at a time, so it's kind of a pain in the ass when you know, make it with the soil centrifuge. Okay, what are we doing now? That's a great question. I don't fucking know. I genuinely do not know what to do now. Okay. I'm trying to get all my materials together. We're gonna go on material adventures here in a second, but I'm just checking to see where all my new stuff is, because I did get some new stuff figured out. We could build a field shelter and bring it with me. But I mean, I could just easily put down a landing pad and we're getting the same thing. Yeah. Put that on Novus, just get that one done. That could work. Yeah, resource containers. We have the auto arm, the mediums, right? We got that. We need to build some of these. So these gas containers, that'll be really good going forward. Because then I can pick out however much I want. It's not just like a big stack of 24 or so. You know, it holds a shit ton, you know, continuously. But that would be good to do. We need silicone for that. Okay, how's our stuff's looking? Okay, yeah, you're out, so I'll just refill you with this one. And then that'll be the spare that we always kind of have around. We'll leave this spare. We'll leave the spare by it. So we'll just put our spares here. So anytime we need them, we got them. That works. Okay. We actually need to print an RTG. That's one of our tasks as well. They do fucking that. Yeah. How do you do? Oh, my brain is stopping, bro. Silicone. Right. So silicone is resin, quartz, and methane. Hey, it's a good thing I brought the methane with me. Let's see. So resin, quartz, and methane. We could do that real quick. Quartz. Where's my quartz? Oh, I turned all my quartz into glass, didn't I? I'm fucking dumb. That's right. I got enough to fill this up and get some more quartz going. Or not. I'll go fuck myself. Okay, just get us some quartz. That works. And then resin. Yep, and quartz. That's all we gotta get. Come on, quartz. Quartz. Hey. almost there. I see it filling up. Come on now. Sweet. So that'll be our first time making some silicone. That'll be good for our gas. But I think... Let me check my planet index. I check my planet index here. Here we go. Yeah, so we can actually make hydrogen here, which is what we need for hydrazine. So that'll be a good to have. I'm just doing this because I got a little resin left over anyway, so fuck it. Might as well make 2, you know. Probably need them in the future anyway. So there you go. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What else could we make? Okay, I'm not filtered wrong, am I? Because, yeah, no, all the filters are open. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, medium, medium, medium. RTG, here we go. So we need nanocarbon alloy and lithium. So we'll need one of these lithiums I got. That's on the menu. Okay. Nanocarbon alloy. Comes from titanium alloy and steel. Titanium alloy is titanium and graphene. So we have the titanium. We just need the graphene. There's titanium. We need graphene. Graphite hydrazines. We need hydrazine. We already got hydrazine. We'll just use this. Again, we can just make it when we get back. If we're like, oh, we're low on fuel, let's make some more, you know. Easily enough. The fuck was I trying to make here? Trying to make graphene. There you go. Rock those together real quick. Really hating this thing falling over on me. Yeah, that's better. I don't want it hooked up, but just hook it up there. That works. Okay, so graphene. And titanium. The alloy. Okay, and then nanocarbon alloy. Titanium steel. So we need steel, which is iron carbon. Iron and carbon. So we got the carbon, we need the iron. That makes the steel. That's why I got a whole bunch of iron, so I can make some steel. That's my main reason I wanted to go on an iron run. Okay. And nanocarbon. So then that's lithium nanocarbon to make the RTG. Okay. Just waiting on that. Come on now. Come on. Come on, Lee. Come on. There we go. High-tech spec. Got that one going. Oh, we got another cutie RTG. Nice. And some batteries. Sick. Free batteries, bro. Yay, free batteries. Alright. I got me RTG as well, but I gotta actually put that down somewhere. I really shouldn't use this here. I should just keep it and then bring it to like Aatrox or something. That would be a really good idea, actually. So we use the rail cars at Aatrox. Yeah, I think we'll take a trip to Aatrox to set some stuff up here in a second, like the new gas containers and stuff. Then maybe get that super duper shredder. Well, the super duper shredder would best be served on Glacia. That's really the only place you need like to shred a lot of really super big things. But, you know, you never know. Okay. What next? Get there. Print an extractor resource nugget. Okay, and that's how we get the large. We're actually gonna get a free large resource container for that. Okay, anything else? Just look at medium stack, medium storage silo, tractors, drills. Here we go. This is what another thing I want to do. I want to do the tier 3 drill for the drill head. The hell was that noise? No idea. Here, I'm hearing shit today, I swear. Okay. Drill tank diamond titanium alloy. Let's do it again. And now we want diamond, which is comprised of 2 graphene. Jesus Christ. Okay. You guys remember graphene is made out of hydrazines. We have to make 2 hydrazine for this, which means we need 4 aluminum. Good God. Or aluminum. 4 ammoniums. Which I think are over here, but yeah, no. See, this is where the trade platform comes in handy. It's like, yeah, I could make it. Yeah, I could synthesize all 4 of those, but that's such a pain in the ass. Just give me 8 of them through the trade platform. Because I have enough nuggets to do that with. And that'll see me through the future. Yeah, see, this is the extra large C platform, by the way. This is what would be really handy on somewhere like Aatrox, because it can fit all kinds of shit. Compared to our curved platforms, which only fit certain types of things, and, you know. They're good, but they're limited. It just depends on what you're trying to do with it. And here it comes, and bing! Ammonium. Sweet. Okay, nice little chunk of ammonium's there. Hopefully I got enough, yeah, I got more hydrogen. Okay. I was concerned I may not have enough hydrogen. Like having a nice tidy inventory. There we go. You... Yeah, I don't really need you for scrap purposes right now. You could hold my lithium. If you want to do something for me. Okay, well, that freed up a couple spaces there. And that's our copper. I'm just kind of getting all this into the same region, basically. So I know what I'm looking at all times for resources, basically. Stop it. There we go. Okay, 2 hydrazines. So that we can make 2 graphene, so we can make diamond. Okay, we got the hydrazines. And I make graphene, which makes graphite, which I actually made some earlier. Fantastic. Thank you, previous me. I don't remember when I did this, but I did it, and that's all that matters. See, like, this little platform's okay, but putting something like this, like a chemistry lab, on something here, and then having all this as storage, yeah, that would be what the big platforms like that are for. Flipping these around so I know what I'm looking at, storage-wise. Make a diamond. Alright. All that for just one of 2 components we need for this drill head, by the way. This thing is expensive. So I need titanium alloys next. Good lord. Alright, 1 down. We need titanium alloy, which consists of titanium and graphene. So we need to make even more. Even more hydrazine. Oh my god. Kill me now. Titanium. Diamond over here. But it'll be worth it, because this is a hell of a drill head. And once we do that, and then we make the crane and everything, it's going to be very cool. Okay, we need graphene. Which needs graphite. Give me a nice stack of soil out of here. Take the mountain down. Bring him down! Bring him down! I gotta get my buddy to watch that still. I'm still waiting to get linked up with him and watch fucking Return of the King. I gotta wait till one of these days where he's not, like, fucking around doing something else, you know? Okay. Go over here. Carbon's still doing just fine over here. Just throw this organic over here for funsies. There we go. See, this is where having giant resource containers would be really handy. You can continuously harvest a bunch of organic, then disperse it to various smelters for things. Okay, need graphite. Okay, I'm gonna actually move around my train design a little, because I really never need to see these. It's easier to look at the front of the train for this type of shit. Something like that, maybe. Because, like, getting the things back down is kind of a pain in the ass. But, you know, it's fine. Now, see, I might want to, like, set up different types of trains. So, like, if I want to just go digging and get a bunch of graphite, right? Then maybe I would have an entire train car already set up, and I just link up the rail engine. And then we say, okay, cool. You know, put the rail engine on the other car, and the other car might be 5 soil centrifuges, each with their own soil container, and that way it could just go, you know, or then you'd have the drill head, so you'd have like 4 soil centrifuges with the drill head, and then you go ding 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 ding, you know, and you make like 2 at a time. But then maybe you do 3, because then you want one of these to be like a storage area, you know what I mean? It just, yeah, it's the whole thing. Okay, put some graphites. Do some graphene. Leave this graphite over here for later. I want to make some gas canisters out of these next, but I'm gonna get the drill head built first. It's gonna be built different. Built Ford tough. Alright. Titanium alloy. And that should be it. Yes, just a titanium alloy now. Good sweet Christ. Ideally, I'll make one of these for each planet, but as you can see, it's kind of a nightmare right now actually building the damn thing. You can get all the little parts together. First things first, I'm thinking that train idea. Like, this will be like the first place we do it, and then we can use down here to just mine a bunch of soil centrifuges for all the basics and all that. That'd be pretty tight. Okay, so you guys can actually see the thing. Ta-da! Tier 3 drill. This is like the best drill in the game. Fantastic. Alright. Next. What were we trying to do? We gotta print the extractor. That was the next thing I was gonna look into. It's pretty big, so I think the extractor is through here. Is it? Is it? Well, the rover's through here. Oh, doesn't the extractor need chips? Yeah, it needs an exo chip. Fuck! Okay. Just fine, I guess. We'll need to get our hands on an exo chip, steel, tungsten carbide, and rubber. Alright. That shouldn't be too hard. We need a tungsten carbide, we need some rubber. Okay, organic and resin. I need some resin. Okay, so that'll be the rubber. And then we need organic for that, so I'm going to take this away. Need that over here. Hurry up! I want to build rubber! Oh my god, hurry. This is why you gotta have, like, multiple soil centrifuges for things. Because theoretically, with a big enough platform, I could have, like, a whole batch of this, like, kick off at once, and it would fill, basically, this whole resource container. Easy peasy, done and done, you know? But that's, if I felt like doing that, if I felt like I needed to do that, I could. Which is the nice thing about Astroneer is, you can use the mechanics very basically, like I am. I kind of go just step by step. Or you can over-engineer the crap out of it with automation and, you know, arms and sensors and things like that. And, you know, every way to play Astroneer is equally as fun as the next. Alright, tungsten and carbon. Carbon. There we go. Carbon. And some tungsten. Thank you. So that's the tungsten carbide, the rubber, and what else? Tungsten carbide, rubber, and steel. Okay. And then we gotta get an exo chip, obviously, but we go find the fucking thing. Gotta figure out where the hell it is. Probably downstairs, down the cavern somewhere. We might find one. But all depends. Okay. And then steel. That comes from iron and carbon. More carbon. Thank you. Carbon. Iron. Steel. Okay. Just gonna load it up here. Yeah, right. Actually, no, yeah, we'll just bring that all over there. Fine. So all this loads in here, and then when we find an exo chip, then we can build our extractor. Problem solved. Okay. Then we, yeah, once we start building these extractors, then we're gonna get into the really neat stuff. So that means we can, like, automate deliveries of aluminum and shit. I don't have to go looking for things like that anymore. Be fun. Okay, let's see. Large storage silo A, large storage silo B. Skip B, then we'll get A. That'll work. Next! What are we doing next? See, hold on, let me take the iron out of here so I consolidate all of that. There we go. Okay, so we're not getting the extractor just yet. Solid fuel thruster, hydrazine thruster, rail post bundles, rail junctions, packagers, canisters. I think that's about it here. And we do the Resipound and such. How do we make Resipound? How do we make Resipound? I don't know. I want to say it's in here, actually. No? No? Okay. No. Alright, we already got the silicone we need. I'm trying to build the gas canisters now that we're out of, like, whatever. Oh, we build Resipound from here. Using silicone and plastic. God, that's expensive. Yikes, Captain. Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? a resource canister, a fluid and soil canister, a gas canister. There we go. Okay, so load those in there, and then we just need glass. I only have one glass. Look, cook it up. Make some more glass. I got two of them. Might as well make two of them. That way we have one for methane and one for sulfur. Go set that up on Aatrox. Not bad. How are we doing? Oh, 2.5 hours. Wow. See, the pacing is really great. I feel like I've done a lot, but it's not really been that long of a stream. Which is nice. Okay. Throw that on there. Make another one. Also, the music's chill as hell. Yeah. Death Stranding is a fantastic soundtrack as well. I forgot how good the music was until I played it again. I'm like, oh. Like, the music isn't on all the time, but when it kicks on, it's like, oh, this is nice. Like, you're humping it across the, you know, whatever New Zealand type fucking landscape you're on. And you're just in the hills, and you're just walking with this heavy pack, and then all of a sudden, like, the camera pulls out, you just hear it, it just has the little, in the bottom right, it comes in with, like, the artist and the song title, you know? And it just starts this low shit. It's just great. What I love most about it is how the main band that's in there is called Low Roar, and Kojima has basically said that for years, like ever since he first discovered Low Roar, because he's like a record guy, he likes music and stuff, and ever since he discovered Low Roar years ago, before he even started on Death Stranding, the second he heard Low Roar, he was like, I have to make a game with these people in it because their music is too damn good. And he's right, music is fucking good as shit. It's just amazing. I love it. Okay. So we got these, got that, we got these, got that. Trying to sort of maximize what we're doing here. Right, I'm bringing the RTG to Aatrox. Could print another one. That would help things, but God, printing nanocarbon alloys is a bitch. Okay. Let's see. What can we build here? Quest platforms, large solar, large wind, large battery. That'd be good. That'd definitely be good. Well, we can print that anywhere. We just have to ship in some lithium and zinc. It's not that difficult. Large platform. Yeah, see, this is the one for like atmospheric condensing. So I might make a couple of those because it's just resin, iron, ceramic. So we can make at least two of them. That way we have one for methane, one for lithium. But that sort of defeats that sort of defeats the purpose of the gas canister if I do that. It's just, I don't know. It just depends on like how fast you can make whatever gas and everything. And like, but you guys can see here. Let me show you the overall design clearer so you get an idea of why I say this. So you can see it's got this spot in the middle, so it fits stuff on the side, right? It's got like 10 slots on the side. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, by 2. So you can actually get like 20 of something on there, which is pretty good. So if you put atmospheric condensers on there, it's just got 20 side slots, which is really nice. But it would also be good for maybe organics, because you could put, say, the smelter in the middle, and then on one side you have it delivering the organic, on the other side you have it taking the carbon away and then putting it into the generator, which would be pretty nifty. Just depends on how you set it up. But yeah, you can see why that's a helpful design. We'll definitely use that at some point in some way. I just have to figure out what we're doing. And again, you could still use this for atmospheric condensers if you use auto arms, because then you could put down the big canister on a side thing, have the auto arm move it from there to there, you know, and then there you go. It just works. It just works. I don't know. Let me make sure my filters... Yeah, okay, my filters are good. Let's see here. So, that's large C. This is large stacked. Yeah, this is cool. This is a large resource canister. So this holds 400 of whatever given thing. So this could hold 400 resin, 400... This is for when you're trying to get a lot of shit going. You know, when you're just trying to store a shit ton of something. So this would be good on the train. Like, I go on a mining expedition. I want to mine a ton of iron. I don't have to, you know, do it by hand. Crane arm, this thing on the back, just pick up all the iron using the rover or the train or whatever, and then you get 400 of it in here, and just you're good to go. Yeah, but you can see these ones, they're connected with a line, which means anything that can sit on 1x2 can sit on these. So it's a whole different ballgame with these. This actually we might want to build, because we could put this down on Aatrox and make a tower of things around, and it would take up less space than the current build we have for our generators, right? This might actually be something to build, is because it only takes 3 steel. We can definitely do that. But yeah, there's the active storage. I've never really found a use for this, but I think this is more for like when you have it's how to describe it. It's kind of there for automation. The idea is like you could stack a bunch of shit on here, and then you can like move other shit off it or whatever. I don't know. It's a whole thing. But the way it sits is it's cool because it's an active storage. So you can put this thing on like other shit. You can see it's got little pistons that raise the arms, so it raises it up out of the way of whatever. It's interesting to say the least. The way it works. It's like it's basically the bigger version, because these are like the medium storage. They kind of folds. That one also folds, and it kind of tilts and whatever. I don't really use active storage that much, but I figured I'd unlock it because why not? We might have a good use for it later. This is what we really need to build, though, is the crane. We need to start by trying out the crane. Steel, silicone, titanium. Easily done. Titanium. So we need to make like 4 steels, basically. Am I going to have enough for that, or am I going to have to go on a gas run here? We need argon. How much argon do I have left? I only have enough for 3. Yikes. Okay. I mean, we're going to have to go on a run anyway, so we can just make those. So iron, carbon, easy, easy. Easy. Easy, squeezy, cheesy. Okay. Let's see. Carbons. We'll need like 3 carbons. Hold on, let me just grab this. Bring them over by hand. Okay, there's our 3 carbons. And we'll grab the iron, bring it closer, just so it's easier for me to load. Alright, so we use the last bits of that to make the steel. So we won't exactly get onto the crane right now, because I'd really like to do that steel thing. I mean, what if we use the smaller version? Because there's that... What if we unlock the smaller version? Yeah. Well, we need research for that, and the research ain't going. Yeah, if we get a 5,000 research, we can research that, and it only takes 1. This is why the Silo A might be better, because, yeah, this has 12 slots, which is great, but this has 8 slots, which is just as good for what I'm trying to do. So if you look at this, it's got 3 up top. It's got, 6, or 3 and 6. The fuck? Fucking headset. Piece of fucking shit, I swear to God. I'm gonna rip it out. I'm gonna rip it to shit one of these days. Let me check the audio, see if it's fucked up now. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Fine, moving on. Okay, yeah. So, like, these, you can see there's, like, 3 on one side, 3 on the other, and then, whatever. So, it's, like, 6 on one side, 6 on the other. So, basically, you take this, cut this top part off, and you still have room for, 8 things, whatever. Right? You got, like, 4 on one side, 4 on the other. Yeah. So, that would be a way we could do the crane, too. But I'm not really interested in crane digging right now, anyway. And this sort of future-proofs it where you have a really good, setup for that. Oh, I was like, where the fuck are my 3 steels? I was going to be mad as hell if the game didn't give me my 3 steels. No, they're all here. Yeah, they're good. Okay, this, good. Okay. Okay, so we got our 3 steel. If I can get a hold of the fucking thing. There we go. Yeah. The wacky thing about this, though, the really fun part about this, is since they're 2x1s, you can actually use the medium... I don't have the medium silos here, but yeah, those medium silos we have on Glacio, you can put those on that. So you take something... It's basically like having one of these, right? So you can put it on here, like we usually do, but instead of being 4, it goes up to 12. So then you have this vertical thing, which then you can stick things off horizontally, and it's just... It leaves just a really wacky shit. You can load down a train with a shit ton of storage on just one car. And it's various types of storage, so you don't have to worry about having a resource canister on for every different thing. It's just a ton of room for whatever you might be mining and smelting actively on that train. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And it fits nicely in this little package. Yeah, and then I believe... Yeah, the underside is 2 1x1s. So you just stick it on wherever these big ceramic storages would fit. This can also fit on anything of that size. Okay, so got that coming. Good there, yep. That'll work on Aatrox. Basically trying to upgrade our gas gathering on Aatrox, because we're going to need a lot of that going for us. Okay, what next? Anything else of interest? Not particularly. Already kind of went through everything. Yeah, crane, rail engine, yeah, got all that. Alright. So, Novus, I'm gonna put this over here. The thing is with Novus, I'm gonna turn these into hydrazine because there's really no other purpose they serve. Oh, I'm out of hydrogen. Oh, shit. Really? That's not good. Yeah, that's alright. We'll just make it the gas collector, here in a minute. Yeah, we're gonna make us a gas. Actually, that would be something to build, then. Is a atmospheric condenser here. Plastic, glass, iron. Glass, we have to have one more of. That works. Nope, I'm gonna do it from right here, game. There you go. You and your shitty fucking AI. UI bullshit. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Iron and plastic. So, iron, easy. Plastic, not so easy. Carbon and compound. Carbon. Thank you. Compound over here. Oh shit, this is where we do our compound. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a compound. Sedge. That's alright. I think there should be some over this way. We had a big hole of it, but I think... No, yeah, I finished out the hole, didn't I? No more hole. Yet. Yeah, it's the resin hole that goes down there. Actually, there might be some down here. Oh, there's some zinc. That works. Where the fuck am I going? Gathering some of the debris from down here. All I wanted was some compound real quick. Jesus. Alright, whatever. I'll just mine this out and get some. So this is where having a crane on a train... Why did that rhyme? Crane on a train. So this is where having a crane on a train would come in handy, is you could just go down to your mine, reach out in like a spot like this, and just go ring and get a whole shit ton of soil in 2 seconds. Fill up a massive, you know, amount of soil. Easy peasy. because it goes real fast when you use that crane. Okay. Thank you, Soil Centrifuge. You lovely, lovely bitch. You love to see it. That's exactly why I set this kind of shit up. So in a pinch, I can just make whatever I need. Let's make some more quartz while we're at it, just for the meme. Might need them. I'll turn these on as needed, not... Sometimes you need the raw versions of those. Okay. Put some of this scrap on. Why not? Just doing that so I can see what all I got from my resources here. Little titanium as well. Alright, compound. Make me some plastic. What that we're rebuilding? Atmospheric condenser, that's what. So this would actually be, if we could build the other platform, that'd be something to do too. So the type of platform we put it on, we'll put it on that C platform. That will be good for the hydrogen, because that way, you know, we have our, like it's just one contained thing. I'm not trying to make a ton of it, you know. And if I ever want to make a ton of it, all I have to do is set up a robot arm next to it that pulls away whatever it produces. And then there you go, problem solved. Not too bad, not too bad. Will you hurry the fuck up? Oh my god, this thing is slow. My number one fucking peeve with this game is that, like, even at max energy output, your shit's still a little bit too slow. Which is the point. It's designed like that for a reason. You're supposed to want to have, like, a bunch of different printers and things ready to go, so if you need more than one thing printed, you don't have to wait, but... I don't know, like, I'm not in a big rush, but at the same time, just watching it is agonizing. Because it's cool to watch it, but it's like, fucking finish already! I'm just waiting. Alright, research... Pixel platforms... What the fuck was I doing? Yeah, here we go, platform... Where are you? The fuck is the thing? Platform A, Platform B, Platform C. There we go, yeah, it did show it the first time. Okay, resin, ceramic, iron. Resin, iron, ceramics. We're gonna need... Let's turn that on, and then, I can get some dirt from over here. Again, this is where having a rover with a crane arm would come in handy, because I could just roll my ass up here and just plow it down and dig it out. You know, have the drill on it and everything, be tight. Might as well get 2 helpings of this dirt for later. For a progressive expansion. Resource, yep, research, there we go. Okay. Then we want to get some clay going. What else can we do? Some more quartz, because it only makes 4 at a time. Just to get it ready. Unpack this bad boy. Yay, baby. Okay. There's hydrogen and something here. I think it's hydrogen and nitrogen, both of which we kind of need, so it's fine. It'd be good. Once this damn clay goes. Gimme. Oh, come on already. Gimme the thing. There we go. Alright, so that'll be for our new atmospheric condenser on Silva. That way we can stay up to date on our hydrazine. Now that I think about it, I really should come up... Well, that's the thing is, it's easier to come up with an automation of, like, resin that then builds into, like automatically builds little resin things that automatically get scrapped to make continuous scrap that way. Like, it's easier to do that than it is to just get the dirt. Because you could convert the dirt to ammonium, yeah. You could soil centrifuge, and you could make 1 ammonium at a time. Or, you could make enough for a scrap packet and get 1 ammonium for 1 scrap, and then once you have a nice pallet of 8, then you just send off for 8 more, and then there you go. It just depends on how much scrap you can actually get from automating things like that. It just depends. I haven't really done that before, so I don't know. It's just one of those things. But theoretically, if you wanted to, you could have, like, you know, a super big platform with, like 4 soil centrifuges on it, or even a train. Go there, do some dirt, make up a whole bunch of ammonium that way, and there you go. Bob Shrimp. Again, that's where the crane arm and the drill comes in. That's sort of the point of that. Come on, let me unpack that. There we go. Alright. And this way you can see there's storage on the sides. All we gotta do is plug her in. And we'll be good to go. I'm thinking we just stick it right here, but I gotta do a little flattening first. God, it's so nice to be able to walk away from my tethers and not have to panic about oxygen anymore. I know I've said that before, but God, you guys have no idea what kind of a relief that is unless you play a game where you're limited on time. You know, where you have like a timer connected to your breath or your water or something. Like, managing meters is so fucking ugh, you know? Alright. So let's see here. Flatten this out just a bit, so it's got somewhere nice to sit. Right next to the atmospheric condenser, or next to the chemistry lab, we put the atmospheric condenser. Okay, so we have hydrogen and nitrogen. We have a great bit of nitrogen. We have 100 ppU for nitrogen. That's pretty good. Okay, so at least now my my grid will get a workout. Yeah. I don't want to build one more thing if I can. Let's see. Yeah, as you can see, this thing is going to fill up, and then it's going to go here. So, let's see. What else are we going to do here? Trying to build... What was I building? Building something. There's something over here. RTG. That's right. RTG. So, nanocarbon alloys. Nanocarbon comes with titanium and steel. I can't do steel. I don't have the, Yeah, you need argon for steel. Yeah, we gotta set up on... I think it's Glacier's got argon. So if we're gonna get iron from there anyway, we might as well get our argon from there. So every time we go to pick up some iron, we'll pick up, you know, a nice container of argon, too, and bring it back. So pick up the iron, pick up the argon, we're good to go. It just actually can't do like the frozen argon. That's pretty cool. Like, you could research it, but you can't do anything with it. Because it'd be cool if you could package that up and then like shred it later and it goes back into being a gas or something. I don't know. It'd be kind of fun if they had more immersive elements like that where certain elements interact. So like, say you have frozen argon and the reason it's frozen is because it's on glacial, right? And the temperatures reach a certain point. But if you take it to, say, Calidor where it gets really, really hot, then it like turns back into a gas, and it would just like, you have to remember to put it on a platform before you unpack it, or else the gas goes into the air. So if you put it on a platform, then it like condenses it and gets the thing. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean though. All right, so hydrogen, nitrogen, yep, cool, and then Glacio. Yeah, Glacio's got just argon, so that would be the best place to get the argon set up. Would be on Glacio. All right. Yeah, you can see this is how it works. It just kind of does that. So I'm going to keep it on at all times so we can keep filling up on hydrogen. Because we actually don't have any hydrogen right here. So we need some. There we go. Alright. What was I building? RTG, right. Nanocarbon alloys, steel, we don't have that, so I'll have to get to that later. I wanted to build some more hydrazine, though. And that's why we need the hydrogen for the hydrazine. Ta-da! Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna bring these soil canisters with me, because reasons. Like, I already got them on me, fuck it. You know? These are meant for Glacio. I brought them away from Glacio, though. Oh, our bites are almost done, actually. That's nice. That research on Glacio must be going well. Alright. What are we doing here? Okay, we don't need that anymore. So now, I think what I'm going to do, actually, let me build another medium generator so that we can properly make use of our carbon and such. Where's my medium generator? There you go. Aluminum, tungsten, done and done. We just happen to have one piece of aluminum. It is fate. Fate wants me to make this. I don't want this medium generator built. Fate does. Okay. Little joke. Little wanted joke. Love that fucking movie. That movie's fantastic. Apparently it's based on a comic of some sort, and then, like, the comic is even weirder than the movie, because in Wanted, in the, like, the comic, or the graphic novel, whatever. Graphic novel's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard, by the way. I don't like the term graphic novel. Because it only exists to make it seem more highbrow. It's like, it's a fucking comic book. Just respect the medium, damn it. Like, I know that, like, comic books are inherently a trash medium. Like, they're literally made of trash. Like, the paper is supposed to be terrible. The ink is the color quality of the ink is terrible. That's why they look like that. Like, have you ever wondered, oh, well, why do comics from the Silver Age, the Golden Age, or whatever, like, back, like if you go back before, like, the 90s, yeah, comics are shit. Like, even in through the 90s. I mean, there's some comics there. And that's the great thing about comics, though, is that you can get them printed pretty cheaply nowadays. So you can print your own comic. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's cheaper, like, because of the type of medium it is. You don't have to have super fancy paper and stuff. Now, a lot of guys, they will do that. They will do that because they like nice pages. But you can just as easily go, like, hey, I want the cheapest shitty newsprint paper you have. Newsprint being, you know, newspaper. Like, that's why it's the same paper. And, you know, it's the same thing. If it's good enough to print Family Circus, it's good enough to print my comic. You know, it's the same. Fuck it. It's fine. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so now we can turn this back on so it's fully automated into doing organics for us. Fantastic. Alright. And that should keep our gas somewhat fed. It's still not super duper great, but until we give this a bigger platform to sit on, that's sort of limited. But yeah. Alright, it sucks it feeds it left to right. I'd rather be right to left, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. She's filling beautifully, though. She's going quite fast, which is nice. Let's see. Okay, I think that's everything. So now we just gotta start getting set up for our visitation of other things. So I gotta put a shelter or whatever on the other thing anyway. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna build a landing pad regardless, so we'll just build the landing pad. Because I believe that's what the mission says, is to do that on, yeah, safest houses. Has to be that or a landing pad. So I could just stop off on Novus real quick, build a landing pad, and be done with that. That's aluminum, ceramic, done and done. I don't have any aluminum. Fuck, I have to go find aluminum. Damn it. It's okay. Okay, you know what? I'm curious. Just, fuck it. Put that in there. I want to see what it comes up with. One of these containers, which is one resin. And it doesn't make a lot, but it does make a bit. Seem to make maybe a quarter of a scrap. I'm doing this to clear out my inventory, by the way. And these are just from Glacio, so when I get to Glacio, I'll just grab some more resin or whatever that's lying around, and we'll do that up. It'll be fine. I should really be counting how many of these dots there are. So, a full one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one, I put like 3 through, and it filled about 4, so a little left over from the first one. So yeah, basically it does like 1 row each. which would mean it would take 8 of these. It would take a full amount of resin being made into that to scrap it to then turn it into something else. So that takes 2 soil canisters worth of dirt to make 1 piece of scrap. So it's literally the equivalent of getting the ammonium, and there's no point in doing that. If you're doing that with that, there might be another type of thing that you could combine it with that's more advanced that the game would give you more scrap for. But yeah, okay. So let's do. Yeah, I need aluminum. Fuck. I really don't want to have to go get aluminum right now. Yeah, but. Let's go find it. Arr. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. I just remembered this one over here. Hold on. I'll take the buggy. There's the hole behind me. There's another area which I think I actually saw some laterite in. I don't need a lot. I just need 1. So let's do a quick trip over this side. Yeah, baby. Where is it? Was it laterite or was it quartz? What was I say? I swear I saw some laterite down here somewhere. There we go. Now I got that unlocked for later. Yeah, there's zinc and quartz around this area, but I'm not seeing laterite. I mean, if I walk in any given direction, I should find some. It's usually just around, you know? Just depends how far you walk. Only shitty thing is I already got rid of my canisters. I was doing science. Alright, fuck it. Forget it. I should have just gone through the normal mine. Wait, where am I? I might just dig back to my normal mine because it's not that far from the house anyway. Oh, at least there's some more canisters down here. Some more things for exo chips and such. That'll be nice. There we go. Oh wait, this is just the same. Whatever. Put my buggy upstairs anyway. Take that. Back to the buggy. Alright, we're gonna go on a little sort of adventure here. I'm gonna get a bunch of materials together that the mats want, and bring them what they want, and then huzzah. Problem solved. This fucking canister. Alright, I'm too fucking lazy for this. Give me some damn laterite, for fuck's sake. I don't care. What is all grindable? Let's see. What would be, like, if I wanted to automate scrap? Because obviously I want to use the trade platforms. So what would be the thing? Let's see. Astroneer. Scrap. Because I know people build scrap farms. I'm just not sure exactly in what way they build them. Oh, you can actually research scrap for 120 bytes. That's neat. Okay, no, close the fucking page. Stop with your fucking interface. Yeah, the Astroneer wiki fucking blows because it moves shit around just to show sidebar ads that nobody is ever going to click on and nobody cares about. Make me misclick and hit the wrong links to other pages that I'm not trying to look at. Shredders, dynamite. Scrap may be easily obtained through the use of the soil centrifuge. Gathering enough soil to turn into clay, the player may smelt it into ceramic and craft the drill mod 1, which may be shredded into scrap. Doing this method yields 3 scrap for 2 containers of soil. Ah. I see. Okay, so you can just straight up scrap, yeah, with the exception of exo chips, resources cannot be directly shredded. but their scrap value can be deduced from the item recipes that they use. Okay, so what things can be shredded? Okay, so there's the QT-RTG. Scrap amount of 4, right? Tethers, they're like a quarter. But it's a whole pack of a quarter, you know. Oxygen tank is worth a half. Oxygen tank is just glass, isn't it? I think so. It's not too bad. The portable oxygen is worth 2, but again, you don't want to do that. Small canisters. So which one yields the highest results here? See, drill mod 3 is 2. Oh, wait, whoa, wasn't it just saying drill mod 1? 3 scrap canisters for 2 canisters of soil. Because you're making 6 clays, and 1 clay is becoming a drill mod, and each drill mod is worth... Oh, my brain. What's the ceramic rated at? Ceramic is rated at a half, because the ceramic goes into drill mod 1, and that's worth a half. Okay. Right, and you have 6 of them, so that makes 3. Okay. So that would seem to be the best idea, is clay. Right. I mean, if you have a lot of zinc, you could convert the zinc into small batteries. That's worth half. So if you get a ton of that going. Full stack of glow sticks is only worth a quarter. Yeah. Again, the oxygen tank's worth half. Yeah, but you can't make that many quartz. You can make more clay than you can quartz. So it's, yeah. So it seems ceramic is the best idea here. Right. Interesting. I was here the entire time. Dark, welcome in. Good to see you. He's back. Definitely. Yeah, no, he was definitely here the whole time, bros. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, actually... Okay, that's enough hydrogen for now. I'm gonna stop that, and we're gonna go to nitrogen. So this is the great thing about this platform, is since you have 2 halves, you can put one on one side and one on the other. So now we have one side filled with hydrogen. We could switch it over. Now it's gonna fill the other side with nitrogen eventually. Which is pretty nifty. I mean, we got enough nitrogen anyway, but the point stands. Okay. Yeah, so the best idea would be to do clay, because then you do clay, turns into ceramic, ceramic turns into drill mod 1, drill mod 1 turns into scrap. So that's the thing you want to do. You want to scrap drill mods if you want to make up more scrap. Okay, that's good to know. That'll work. Let's see. So we're going to make some aluminums. These are all backwards. Because there's 2 of them. It's a whole fucking kid and caboodle. There we go. Alright. Now we just throw that on the train. Problem solved. Oh, wait. Dude, I could totally make the crane arm. You know why? You know why I could do that? Also, I'm making other things. But I have the fucking trade platform. With the trade platform, I could get... Like, oh no, I'm out of this one thing I need to make steel or whatever. Like, just get more. Like, just trade for it. Duh. What the fuck am I thinking? My brain is tiny. Okay, cranes, we need silicone, steel. The hell was I making? What was I doing? My brain is fucking itty-bitty tiny. Okay. Large resource container. What the hell was I doing? I made hydrazine. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I made hydrazine as the backup. Never mind. I was like, why did I make hydrazine? To make hydrazine. That's why. Okay, I thought I was doing that as part of a recipe. My brain is, like I said, my brain is fucking tiny, dude. I swear. Okay, Actually got another QT, so I'm gonna... Yeah, we already had that plugged in, yes? Okay, yeah, we got that. Cool. Yeah. Okay, think we're good here, yeah? We're not doing anything crazy? Save this houses doing... Yeah, we're getting the aluminum for the houses thing. We need 2 ceramics. Oh, have you not been cooking ceramic this whole time because you don't know what the fuck to put in there? You dick. You could have been working this whole time. You are such a prick, you know that? Fucking stupid furnace. Dark says, turns out I'm dirt poor, so I must wait to obtain Astroneer. Yeah, it's fine. Wait for a sale. He's good. Just save up. Wait for, you know, winter sale, autumn sale. Steam got good sales. Okay. So now we come over here, get our aluminums. No, not that. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. And back over here so we can do this with the rest of our stuff. The hell did I need aluminum for? Landing pad. Right. On the PS5. Oof. Big oof. Unfortunate. Rip. Okay. Some more sulfur. Move that over here so I know I got it. Move that off. Move that on. Okay, so that's building that. The hell else was I doing? I think we're good. The Novus. Because we're not really building anything on Novus. We're just getting Novus established, you know? That's just kind of what we're doing. I should build some solar stuff, because I got copper and stuff. Should build that. Where's my large fucking power stuff? Here we go. Like large solar, large wind, large battery, those kind of things. But I have to make aluminum alloys. Yeah. Aluminum and copper. I mean, that's not hard. Still kind of annoying, though. Alright, we'll just do one of each for the home base, so that this thing can work around the clock and research and not have any issues and things like that. Just doing a little bit of future-proofing, that's all. And this is why. So that when I want to run my chemistry lab, I can run it simultaneously with other things. This is why we need big battery filled by big solar arrays and things to help out our carbon. Because the carbon's not bad. That's providing us with 18. But this thing wants 20 while it's active. So that's draining a ton of our power. Not to mention, if this thing's active, then other things are active. If I'm going to automate scrap in the future, I'm going to want this. It's a whole thing. Alright, so there's our 2 alloys. Alright, and glass and copper. And the other one is glass and ceramics. So we need to make glass. Ceramic. There we are. Okay, give me my alloy. Thank you. That works. Okay. Good there. What else do we need here? Glass. That's right. Okay, so that first one, cook that up. We need another glass for the other one. Just gotta wait for that to be done. Yeah, because we had solar and wind here, but we took it away because we weren't really doing anything on Silva. So we took it to other planets to help us on, like, Glacio and Calidor and all that. Help them out. That's there. Let me start. While this is going, I'm gonna start checking out all the stuffs I need. I gotta go put this on here for Novus. Novass. Okay. Okay, and then what else do we got here? Okay. Preteropos bundle, that's back at Glacio, it's fine. Because you have to construct and connect the railway to Logistics Depot. Anyway, so yeah, drake the gateway chamber. Okay, we need 2 copper. Okay, we're gonna need 2 coppers. Right, we're gonna need full hydrogen canister and a full nitrogen canister, so 2 of each. So a full what now? Hydrogen and nitrogen. So full canisters have to be full. Why are like some of these partial? That's weird. Shouldn't have drained all that. I don't know. Okay, 2 full nitrogen canisters. Check. Let's start loading it on this. The easiest way to keep track of everything we got. Okay, so that's the copper. That's the nitrogen. Okay, turn you off for now. Make some hydrogen. So they got plenty of nitrogen anyway. Well, I'll just let you run out. For like 2 more. Actually, forget that. We're going to go back to hydrogen to let it fill, but what we're going to do is we're going to move a couple of these over here to fill up the space. Wait a minute. There's a hydrogen in there. What? Alright, hold on. Move that. Okay. Make sure nothing's popped off weird. This is where having those medium silos would come in handy. It's for like the chem lab or putting it on a bigger platform, you know? That's what I definitely need to do in the future. Oh, can you take a partial one and put it on? Well, that's fun. You could actually refill it. So instead of, like, making a new one. Okay, so I might do that with some of these nitrogens, then. They're missing just a smidge. Yeah, I got helium, I got methane. Yeah, so it does do that. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. And then you're, like, missing one. Yeah, these 3 are, like, all out. And our hydrogen just to stack it up good. Alright. So that's hydrogen and nitrogen canisters. Okay. 2 plastics and 2 aluminum alloys. That should be easy enough. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna move these off for now. So I gotta have somewhere to put that for the wind. Yeah, we'll just have to deal with this for the moment. Gotta get our storage figured out here later. Little hectic around silver right now, but we'll get it all sorted out eventually. Okay, so that's one aluminum alloy, check. And then it's gonna be aluminum alloys and plastics, okay. Yeah, so we'll take ones that are partially, and then fill them on up. Kind of handy. So one automatically triple them, I guess, unless you have it automatically set. That's fine. Put these back over here. So we got some loaded up and ready. Okay, so then we need plastic, carbon compound, got it. Look at some carbons. Carbon production's looking fantastic. Okay, got it. Alright, let's take that off. There you go. Alright, leave that be. Actually throw that hydrogen on there and get that filled up. Why not? Okay, good there. So plastics, aluminum alloys, yep. We need graphite. We could print graphite, honestly. Yeah, we could print graphite. So we don't need to worry about bringing it with us. Some tungsten, some titanium would be good, though. So tungsten, titanium... 2 tungstens, 2 titaniums. Shit, I don't think I'm gonna have room for that. Yeah, sorry. Here's what we do. Switch this back over to where all those are on that. We got one little hydrazine left over. And we can use this to hold some more stuff. That'll work. What the hell was I getting together? Okay, so we got all those. That's fine. And then it was titanium and titanium, tungsten, graphite. Okay. I got the tungsten, 2 titaniums, and some graphite. So I might as well just make the graphite because I'm already bringing this anyway. So let's max out the inventory and just have the graphite ready to go for what we want, rather than waiting on it. Oop, I need my canisters for that. 2 canisters, easy peasy. Done and done. Yeah, I could try to make the crane right now, but I really don't feel like it. We'll get on that next time. And that's when we'll really start ramping up our whole, like, trains and rovers and nanocarbons and all that shit. We'll really start getting into that. Right now, we're just sort of scratching the surface. Okay. We'll just slap this on there, and ideally it'll go right on it. We'll see if it does. Don't know. Yeah, man, we got the big batteries. We got those running all the time. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Come on, give me my graphite already, you bitch. Give me the graphite! You fat bastard! Thank you. Of course, didn't go to the storage. That's clearly the storage. Oh, I already had graphite. See, this is the problem. Problem with the way I do my storage. I already had graphite. That was a waste of time. I'm a dumb shit. Moving on. Ooh. Alright. So leave these here. Don't need them. Okay. Check off the manifest here. See what all we got. Oh, God, I should try and bring this trade platform, yeah. Yeah, I can just bring the Archgeoma back. That works. Actually, bring these one back too. So if we want to build something else, we could. Yeah. Yeah, we can bring something else. See, I'm bringing. Okay, let's check the substances. So we have 2 graphites, check. 2 titanium, check. 2 tungsten, check. Okay. 2 plastic, check. 2 aluminum alloy, check. 2 hydrogens, check. 2 nitrogen, check. Okay. 2 coppers, check. Alright, that works. And then we have safest houses. I'm going to track that one. So safest houses, we need a landing pad for Novus. Got that. Honestly, if I worry about storage, like, we could just deploy this thing and put it on here, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we got a couple of rail cars. We're going to leave those on Novus, because we're going to want to probably set up a train there later or something. I don't know, whatever we set it up for. Okay, anything else that's on our way? Locate the installed platform at Glacio's North Pole. Okay, that'd be something to do, but that'll be later. Basania shells, Novus shells. We'll do that while we're on Novus. We're going to visit Basania as well, so track that. Glacio. Alright, unearth, print the extractor. Do that later. Scan with the vintage probe. We'll do that later. Alright. Alright, that works for now. So I guess first things first, we go to Novus. Again, I could bring some stuff, but I really do not care. Alright. Yeah, I'm bringing the trade platform and all that, yeah. Well, because we'll be flying back and forth between these planets a lot now. Now that we have the hydrogen, now we just need to make the ammonium, right? We need to get a shit ton of ammonium. And then every time we need more fuel, we'll just come back to Silva. Okay, Aatrox, we should stop off at, but we're just doing a quick stop at Novus, just to land there, put the landing pad down, and then, yeah. Because there's really no reason for us to visit Novus, other than, you know, story-related stuff that we have to go to Novus for. Like, quests and things, but... And you know, I'm feeling lucky. I feel like this is a good spot over here. This could be fun. What do we got in this area? Okay, I was about to say, like, what the fuck is with the game? Ooh, right next to some wreckage. Nice. Okay, yeah, we got some resin here. We got some compound. Right on our doorstep, we've got a hole going straight down to a mine. Take your pick. Yeah, baby. Alright, cool. This actually be a really great spot, because it's, like, mostly flat as well. Very easy to build on. Damn, I got a really nice landing zone. There you go, safest houses, and we're just going to put this down wherever, it doesn't really matter. It's just so we have somewhere to put the rocket and claim our thing. So, get a couple cutie RTGs. We'll leave those here for later. Right, that'll be for later things. Okay, the gas canisters go there. We could bring the rail cars. Yeah, let's... We could build more rail cars with Aatrox. It's not a big deal. We can build more rail cars anywhere, really. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll leave those rail cars here so we can get a jump on Novus next time we're back here. Trade platform for Novus. Check. Okay, when I get all these onto, like, this one, so that all I have to do is pull off the whole thing. I don't have to worry about that. Am I bringing this somewhere? Yeah, no, that's right. We're bringing that to Aatrox for the power tower thing we've got going on, right? Yeah, because that'll help. What are these? A fractal rose. No. Can be planted to grow a fractal rose. Bloom varies depending on planet grown on. Disappears after time if not planted. What the fuck? So, it's a... Oh, it's a fractal, so it's like infinite combinations of things spiraling out. Yeah, it's... Fractal's like a mathematical thing, and it's one of the mathematical constants of the universe is fractal designs. You would know it if you looked at what a fractal is, like the visual representation of it. There's like things in nature that are made of various cell structures and things that are fractal, you know. Anyway, so I guess in the whole thing with fractals, like it just depends on the input, right? So that's why you move it to a different planet, it's going to give you a different plant, which is kind of neat. Okay, so yeah, see, these are the type of things where you would need the super thing. Yeah, too large for salvage process. But these you could recycle, you know. But you need the super big one for that. Ooh, dynamite. I'll take that with me. And you get the smaller ones here. Ah! Went flying across the planet. Holy shit. Okay then. It's actually a decent platform. I'm gonna take that with me. Put that over by a beast. Nice starter platform, at least. But, I mean, not that it really matters. But still, it's somewhere to store the RTGs for now. I don't know why I did that. I don't need to take that off. There you go. Somewhere to store the RTGs and such. Take the scrap with me. Alright, yeah, and then, what is on this planet? Yeah, what's the deal with Nova? Well, it's not a planet, it's a moon, but yeah. Yeah, it's got hematite in the... Hematite, which is iron, in the caves, and then lithium in the mountains. And then probably a good source of methane. That might be why we're here. Yeah, because each planet sort of serves a purpose in the game's design. That's why it exists. It's not like one planet is objectively better than all the other planets, you know. It's just... They're all different. They all contribute to the solar system in some way. Alright, over to Aatrox, I guess, to set up our gas stuff over there. Do a little trip over there, get some sulfur and such. Gotta go to Glacio, get some argon. Now the logistical stuff comes in. Now you see what I'm saying. It's like, now it's just sort of logistics of, let me run to this planet, gather this thing. Let me run to that planet, gather that thing. Let me, you know, pack up a bunch of shit for this planet to improve it, because it's hard to build whatever platform or machine on the planet in question. There we go. Land there. Okay. Ugh. God, I hate this planet. It's so... Ugh. Gnarly. Gnarly ass planet. Okay. I'll leave the scrap here so we can do that later. Dynamite. Fine, just leave it there. Okay, we're gonna put the dynamite way over here just in case I misclick. Okay, so now we just take the whole thing. Oh, actually, no. These aren't going to this planet. These are going to other planets, right? Yeah, all these are going to, like, other places, not this planet. Yeah, you're coming to this planet, though. And you're coming to this planet. Okay. So you are the tower for the power. The power tower. This will be good for that. No, don't put that on there. That's not what that's for, jackass. Alright, so I'm going to fill these on up. Okay. There we go. Alright, so they're all on. Now this doesn't fit there, it replaces that. Okay, cool. So now you guys are kind of picking up what I'm putting down here. We're going to put those on the other side, so when I view it from this side, I can see what our storage is currently sitting at, and all that. Honestly, we have enough storage on this. We really don't need this in the middle, but it'd be fine. Yeah, so you can see why these are pretty cool. Because now we actually have enough to continuously run all of our gas stuff and get it to work that way. No, stop it. Don't put that there. Agreed. Actually, don't do that either. Actually, yeah, no, because I'm taking this away completely. Well, actually, hold on. Put this down. Put these down, let it run out on this carbon to start with. There, that'll work. And then we'll come by and fill it back up later. Not a big deal. We'll just clean these up after, because we're going to be here a minute setting up some stuff. And when we turn our gas back on, this is going to pop the hell off. So, yeah. We're going to use this over here-ish somewhere. I don't know, really. Okay, so one for the methane, one for the sulfur. That's my main goal here. Okay, take all these off. Put on that. Here, turn you off. Okay. You got there. There. There we go. Cool. So you can see these hold like 160 pips, and each of these is 5 pips, so it holds like 80 rounds of these. So this thing can pop off 80 times to fill this. But now we got this going, so we don't really need these on here anymore. We can use these for the other ones until we get more canisters. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we can move this off. Don't really need that. We put it over here. Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever, just sit there. Don't particularly care. But now that our power problem's kind of solved for the moment, we can actually kick all these back on. Wait a minute, wait, whoa, stop. I knew there was something wrong in the way I was looking at things. Here we go. So now I get that. Now we have somewhere to store all this crap again. So it's all together, and it stays the hell out of my way, and it stays off the floor. I'm doing that for a reason, by the way. I know I have more over here. Yep. I thought it was 2. It's 4. I'm a goof. Why am I rotating that? Okay, so we can actually use this in the middle here as a better storage device. Yeah, come on. There you go. There you go, problem solved there. You can actually use this one over here for the moment. Add a little storage on that side. Actually, it'd look better if we did it like this. Yeah. Okay, so that's all cleared up for the most part. That'll work. Turn this back on to start storing more organic. Whenever you fucking feel like it, dickweed. Okay, what do I have on my back? Got the RTG, right. We were going to add that here as well, just to connect her up to the grid. Actually, whoa, hold on. Better idea. Stop the presses. Stuff it, you dick. There you go. So the RGB sits in the middle there. That turns on. Alright, now our power output is 4 plus 9 times 36. Or 9 times 6. What am I fucking saying? 9 times 36. 9 times 6, 54, I want to say? Yep, 9 each, and there's 6 of them, so that's like... Yeah, 54. And then add in the 4, so we have 58 power running continuously through this now. Which is not enough to run all of these perfectly, but it'll get us somewhere-ish. It'd be fine. Okay. Yeah, this is where building bigger platforms would come in handy, because then we could put, like, some together to condense, because we're kind of wasting space in here. Yeah. We could even double up the machines, honestly. Oh, honestly, yeah, that would be that would be the best way to do this, because then it'd be, like, a faster way to fill these. Yeah, because that's getting nitrogen. We already have nitrogen. We really don't need you to even focus on nitrogen. Sulfur and, what, methane are what's here? That I'm really trying to get is, like, yeah, I'm getting sulfur from here, and I'm getting methane from here. The other thing I get is helium, but I think there's another planet that has helium. I mean, usually there's, like, 2 each, so... Where else can we get helium? Unless helium is specific to just here. Okay, helium is only specific here. So if we want something doubling up, we should double up on helium then. Okay. Okay. So we'll do this, right? We can use this storage in some other fucking way later, I'm sure. Let me move this one here. Oh, there we go. Move this one over here. Okay, so this sort of becomes our miscellaneous storage island. Rotate that way. Sure, that works. Okay. And then you're doing methane, which again, if it's over 50 parts per million, you're good. Like that's good enough. So these are going to be on. And it's going to kind of blow the grid trying to do it the way I'm doing it, but as you can see, these only come at 25. But if we put 2 of them running, even if they're not running at, maximum rate, even if the whole grid's running just a little slower, it'll still be running, which is the point, right? We're trying to get everything going on this. Okay, so can I yank that off and just put that in there? Yeah, cool, that's working. I just like to confirm that these things are working, Actually, what we'll do is we'll move this chunk over here, that chunk over there. That way, if we ever want to expand it later, we just put 2 little things on it. And then we got this whole area for something. I don't know. We can put something here. So, centrifuge furnace. That's not a bad little combo. And we got this one that's empty now. This, I don't know, we'll figure it out later. Oh, trade platform. Right. So this is where the scrapper and trade platform could go. That way it feeds right into it. Scrapper, trade platform, all that's going to go on there. And then we'll just get it some storage later. That works. Cool. Sweet. Helium and all that, yeah. Okay, cool. That's enough there. Now what are we doing? Anything inactive that I'm missing on? Nope, all the usual shit. Okay. So we need to go to Vasania, DeSolo, Vasania, and DeSolo. So it's Vasania and DeSolo right now where the mat is located. Those are the ones I gotta worry about. Alright. Print rail post bundle. G Nova shells, G Vasania shells. Oh, I was gonna get the shells while I was on Novus, and we'll do that some other time. Fine, stop tracking. Yeah, don't even. Well, we're going to Vasania anyway, but again, we can just run back and get these anytime. It's not a big deal. I'm trying to focus on like upward momentum, unlocking more things type of deal. It is About 4 hours in the stream. Yeah, so we'll just end by getting this mat stuff set up. Cool. Alright, so our gas farm is officially off to the races. And let me just double check, make sure we're not missing anything. Because we have... Aatrox can produce helium, nitrogen, methane, and sulfur. Right. So we're getting sulfur, methane, and helium right now. Nitrogen we're producing on Silva, along with hydrogen. Now, the only one we're missing then is going to be argon, correct? Yeah, so we're only missing argon now. So I don't know if it's in a decent concentration on Glacio, which I would assume it is. I mean, if you've got blocks of frozen argon, then you probably have an environment with a decent amount of argon. Alright, so over to DeSolo or Vasania? Let's go to DeSolo. That was the one we were doing first, so we'll start with DeSolo. Then we'll do Vasania. Kind of go in order here. DeSolo first. What's that? Oh, that's Glacio. Okay. I was like, why is there a third like planet in that little thing? It's like the 3-body problem. What's happening there? You know. All right, DeSolo. All right, Matt's over there. So what I might do, since I can just refill this anyway, instead of wandering all the way over there with the stupid thing in my hands or trying to put it on my backpack, what I might do is just use the ship to get closer. No, it's not as much of a pain in the fucking ass. Yeah, sure, that'll work. We're not too far. I mean, I won't have my canisters, but it's fine. Yeah, we're close enough anyway. So, let's see. And I can get canister if I really want to. There's resin around here. Okay, he's that way. Alright, so what does he want? Which ones does he want? I think they're kind of mixed. Need to unmix them. Okay, he wants copper on DeSolo, and plastic and aluminum alloys. So, copper, aluminum alloys, plastics. Okay. Plastic. Put the gas up there. Put the plastic here. Put the gas up there. Put the plastic here. This thing, honest to God, I could probably just dump this and not worry about carrying it back. Okay, so let me just double, triple check this before I head out. I could technically just bring the whole shuttle, but it's, yeah. Did I get it? Okay. Sonia, alright, so DeSolo wants aluminum alloys and plastique. Oh, you can rotate in your hands. I never knew you could do that. That's cool. Alright, aluminum alloys, plastic, and then the other one is copper. Okay, cool. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Da, 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 da. And this is why the portable oxygenator is fantastic. I don't have to worry about tethers. I don't have to worry about any of that shit. I can just walk right over here with my little thing, and we're good to go. I mean, I probably could have just hopped in the rover here, but because I know I made a road straight to it. It's pretty flat, but I just forget it. Why do all that when, again, the ship is like right next to me? It ain't that deep. Okay, let's do the copper. Doesn't it explode eventually? Yeah, overload likely. Yep, he explodes. Yeah, I remember that from last time I played the game. It's just, he explodes. You don't want to be near it. It's cool to watch, though. Just that, he just pops. Okay. Did we get anything out of him? Yeah, we got some scrap out of him. Okay, well, we'll stack him up with the other scrap, I guess. Oh, there's dynamite here. Take that dynamite with me. Forgot there was dynamite here. Should I bring this? Nah. Already got a pallet sitting here. I'm gonna put another one down. Fuck it. Ain't a big deal. You'll be fine. Okay, now we hop in the shuttle and go back to the landing pad to claim our prize. Also, research. Yeah. Got me some research. Nice. Take that back to base. See, now we're over the slump of the mid-game, and now we're entering the end game. So the slump of the mid-game is like, just, you're between basic resources and high-tier resources, which is why I set up all those soil centrifuges and things, so we can just easily, you know, get to that, and just be done with it, and not have to worry, like, oh, do I have enough resin, do I have to... Don't worry about that. We're good. We're being smart about it. So yeah, it took a little bit to get to this point, but now we should be ramping up quite a bit. Honestly, I could just check the fucking thing at, you know, Vasania. When I go to Vasania, I can literally just check it all off at the same time. Yeah, so we'll just land the ship right next to Matt again. I think this one's even closer when you land the ship, or is it? Hold on, let's see, where's Matt? Where is he? Matt. Where's Matt? Damn it, you show me the signal for this motherfucker. You show me his signal, you son of a bitch! There it is. Over there. It's just... I got so mad for no reason. I don't know why I'm so fucking mad at this cutesy little fucking game. Okay, I gotta be really careful here, though, because last time I know it fucked me up. Alright, does he want all of these? I think yes. Also, I don't need this dynamite on me. Put it on the ship. But don't blow up the ship, please. Okay, let me see. What do we need? So you should want... Ah, here we go. Oh, we have to go back to the solo... Oh, no, these are rewards. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, so we could have just landed here and got the hoverboard and then used the hoverboard, but it's so fucking far. Matt's on the other side of the planet here. Okay, so what I'm looking for is this. Yep, the hydrogen, the nitrogen, the graphite, the titanium, and the tungsten. Graphite, titanium, tungsten. And that's why I packed the graphite, even though we could print it, so I don't gotta worry about it. Just grab whatever. We can fucking get this over with. God. Still a lot of hills in the way with this one, though. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. I don't run any stupid plants that try to blow my ass up. Those things are aggravating. Yeah, I think I cleared them all out last time I was here. Fucked them up good. Oh look, hydrogen and stuff. I'm gonna bring that with me. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a research thing here too. If I put some graphite, I could package those up and bring them with me. That'll be really easy. Okay. Let's see. Hydrogen. Holy shit, why is that so loud? Ow! It's so loud for no reason. The gases are so loud. Okay, now what? We did all that. What do we got now? Further refinement. He wants tungsten carbide and silicone. Okay, so we'll come back and do that another time. I just wanted to do the one in DeSolo because I knew the reward for it was the hoverboard, which is going to help us get around tremendously. It'll be so much faster getting around places. Okay, so I guess we'll go to Glacio next. Well, if we're going to go to Glacio, we don't want to make an atmospheric condenser so we can set up our argon. What the fuck am I doing with this? I don't want that. And what I do want are these. I got a big ass battery. That'll be helpful somewhere, I'm sure. And I got a research. This is where having the hoverboard would have been come in handy, because then I could just fly back on the hoverboard real fast. I think there's graphite in this area, isn't there? Thought I had gotten some last time. I really like the green, by the way, like on Vasania, like the way the green and the pink works together, especially with these little organic bits on the trees. They're just so shiny and green. It's fun to look at. I like it. Okay. Okay, there's more stuff in here. Okay. Hydrazine. That's free fuel. I should take that, actually. Yeah, make sure we take that. The other stuff, not so much. I mean, dynamite, yeah, dynamite's precious, but yeah, not that I can't, like, I can make dynamite. It's just a pain in the ass to make dynamite. Okay, yeah, we got a paxer. This'll work. Oh, come on. You give me 2 bits of graphite. Give me the fucking graphite. Quit being a stingy bastard. There you go. Jackass thing. Where you got? Alright. Now we can package some stuff up. Pack this. We can pack that. Cool, cool. And I'm gonna take the dynamite, and the rest we can fuck off, because it's not anything important. Just come back for it later, because we're gonna come back here eventually anyway, so. Now we can just full sprint back to the ship. To the sheep. Okay, successful day of Astroneer. Like, earlier today I was like, man, I don't really feel in the mood to play Astroneer. I know it's been a minute since I got back, but maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I just want to play more Death Stranding. I want to chill, and then, you know, after playing this, I'm like, oh yeah, no, because I was thinking about all the bad parts of Astroneer, and then I realized, wait a minute, like, we're on to the really fun stuff, which is the endgame stuff. Under there. Oh yeah, the research. Forgot that. I need to put that somewhere. Let's see. Hydrazine. Got another research thing. Yeah, we'll just put the hydrazine in here immediately. Got me a titanium too. Cool. So that replaced our hydrazine, so our launches are back up to 100%. Sweet. Do we just want to go back to Vasania's? Yeah, I think so. Well, we could just go back to... Yeah, because we gotta get silicone and all that anyway. So yeah, we want to go back to Silva and prep an expedition in Glacio to set up the Argon. That way that's all good to go, you know? That'll work. So we'll just go back home for a second. Set that up. And I think after we set up the Argon on Glacio, that'll be it for the stream. Because I got a chicken sandwich to go eat. Well, actually, fish sandwich, but who's counting? Yeah, go. Alrighty. We are back again. Alright. I'm gonna dump off some of this stuff. Research over there. Research, battery, dynamite, dynamite, dynamite. There you go. Cool, I got it all in one go. Very nice. Come here. Silly, silly machine. Okay. And we got some dynamite. We'll just keep the dynamite over here. I got a battery, but I don't really have anywhere to put this battery. That's the problem. Oh, wait. Hold on. I got room for it. Alright. There you go. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I think I'm going to bring the drill, actually. I'm going to bring the drill to Glacio, so when we want to do a bunch of mining for iron and titanium, we can use the drill for that. We're going to build the crane arm and all that over there. That'll be the first planet we use that on. That'd be really handy. Okay, so we want to build an atmosphere. Look at this. Look at our mall. God, that's so pretty. It's like a rainbow of engineering. I love it. Just all the materials laying in front of you. It's like when you walk into a workshop or like a tool shed, you know, and everything's like hung up on the walls. There's like the iconic like red box thing. I have two moods, right? So I have two moods about the future, and one is infinitely more plausible than the other, which is I either want to live very minimally and basically instead of buying a house, I want to get like a decent vehicle, and then if yeah, like when I say decent vehicle, I mean like a vehicle that's like it's not gonna break down on me all the time, whatever, and then it's something where I can like work on it myself. It's not super complicated, right? And then there's enough room, like the back is covered, and there's enough room for me to like lay down and start that. Because there's actually a movie, not that like the movie gave you the idea for this, but like it's there's this movie of this handyman. God, I forget the name of the movie. We'll have to look it up in a minute. But point being, it's like lay in the back, and then if I really want more room or want something nicer, okay, cool. I'll pull a trailer behind me and build like a little tiny house on that trailer, or get like one of those Airstream trailers, you know, like the old like you just pull it behind the thing. You don't have to have the big, because I don't like the big RV and everything. I don't like being in a vehicle where I can't see shit. You know, that's a lot to worry about. And like then you have to worry about, okay, if I'm going to town, it's like you could park your thing somewhere. Like if I went to visit my friends in other states, that's one reason I want to be nomadic with it. Is like I can go just crash on my buddy's couch for however long, and pay him rent obviously while I'm hanging out, but being able to move around and just kind of be a mobile nomadic like handyman, going to wherever I want, following jobs and stuff. That's like one thing, which that's the infinitely more plausible route at this point, like economically and societally speaking, is like that's I can see that becoming very common, is people going to being like nomads again, and like moving around and just following the money and whatever, and just doing whatever and just chilling, not getting tied down by. Because even if you get a house, right? This is why like I would love a house, but I would love a house if this was like 1973, right? Like we were getting like okay wages or something. It was like 1956 or something. It's like where shit's not so fucked, right? I would like that. Like I basically have two moods. I either want to go full on, like, which I believe again, the more infinitely plausible future for not only myself but for society at large, Fight Club, right? Like that's the infinitely more plausible route at this point. Is that people just we have such a we have the second lost generation, right? Anyway, point being that, or the other movie, Gran Torino, right? So Gran Torino having the house and the really nice, like, building up like the garage. You got the nice muscle car you got the nice car you work on. I'm not super big on muscle cars myself. I think they're a lot of vanity, but they're nice. I will never say they're not beautiful. They're gorgeous. Like that would be me. I'd have like maybe a '58 Plymouth, pristine, just cherry red. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. But I would have that with like the garage, and my garage would have all kinds of tools and shit, and everything would be neat and orderly, and I'd know where to find shit, like that kind of thing. It's either that or I go live in my car, just bum around and hang out. It's just like I have two moods, right? Just depends on the economy of this fucking hell of a country. But yeah, no, that's just yeah. Hang on, let me before I forget, let me find that movie. Let me see. Because it's actually a great movie. It's kind of a movie. It's okay. If I say anything about the plot, it's like or about my theory about the plot, it would be sort of a spoiler, right? But it's this thing about a traveling handyman who he's like it's great because even though it's like it's supposed to be like 1964 or something. I don't know what I don't know what year it is. I gotta find it. Let's say movie about German nuns. Is it Lilies of the Field? Is that it? It stars Sidney Poitier, right? But fantastic actor. I'm assuming it's set in the same year, so yeah, it's like 1963. When traveling African-American handyman Homer Smith stops by a farm in rural Arizona, he is welcomed by a group of Roman Catholic nuns who have emigrated from Germany. Yes, it's just as hilarious as it sounds. And because they're like in the middle of fucking Arizona, right? It's a great movie. Lilies of the Field. It's a fantastic movie. Um, the whole thing is that like he's not religious. He just wants to put in a hard day's work, and he's like a traveling handyman. He's trying to get like out to California or whatever, and he just basically lives by going around and doing whatever jobs picking up. But this is back before everybody started getting carded for their jobs. I think we need to like go if we're gonna go bureaucrat with people's jobs, like with W-2s and tax returns and all this shit. If we're gonna do that, we need to do that very, very efficiently. And when you say, okay, it doesn't matter what state you're in, whatever, like get all the taxes in all the states to be the same, right? Like pick whatever system works the best and just do that system. Don't like this idea of treating the 50 states as different is really pissing me off, right? It's like, oh well, this one does this and this one. Okay, yes, that's great because you can have a microcosm of experimentation, but the problem with that is that you get a lot of states that go ahead with things like marijuana, right? Like deregulating drugs and things, and like letting people be more free in those aspects. And then you have other states, mostly the red states, that want to get super, super repressive and don't put anything into their local economy. I'm not even getting into it, but the point being is get everybody on the same fucking page so we can move along, And that includes the idea of like, because nowadays, back then it was cash, right? But now it's credit. So it's like, oh, well, with the gig economy, that's the only thing. Is like with the gig economy, I can live in any state I want and then work like Uber Eats or, Uber or whatever, right? It's just, I see it as like taxi driver almost, it's like just, that's my life. It's basically get a job, work the job, make the money, do the hours, and then, where, and again, like not the whole psychotic part of taxi driver, right? Ideally, but that's just, I just want to be in a job where I'm not hassled, and if I'm roaming around by myself, being a nomadic, like handyman, gathering skills and things and helping people out, something as simple as, hey, you go into a neighborhood, you see the lawn ain't been mowed. If I'm pulling like an Airstream behind me and I got like a, little lawnmower in the back or something, I could do something like that. I could cut somebody's lawn. Or even if they have a mower, that would be the thing. It's like, most people have a lawnmower. It's like, yeah, cool. Just, there you go. I'll put in a hard day's work. You give me like $50 and that's my food money for the next 2 weeks, That's that kind of simple thing. Again, UBI would help a lot with this kind of stuff. But yeah, Lilies of the Field is fantastic. That's the other way my brain swings. My brain either goes like the idealism of Gran Torino, but again, the whole point of Gran Torino is to show that the world has changed. It's not really like that, and it's a whole layered stories. Clint Eastwood, I mean, he's an amazing actor and an equally talented director as well. Like he just knows his shit, man. He's a true thespian. I love him for that. All right, resin, ceramic, iron. Iron and ceramics over here. Sweet. Alright, so we're gonna make this. We're gonna take this with us to Glacio. Yeah, okay, let's go. While that's cooking up, we're gonna go check on our rewards. We have a trade platform on Glacio already, so we don't need that. Where's our rewards? Yeah, so we'll just get all the rewards here. What did we get? We got us some bites. More bites. What the thrust, more bites. Substance solution, more bites. And da-da-da-da, drum roll please. Da-da-da! Hoverboard! It kicks so much ass. Yeah. Leave it right there. That works. Put these up here. That works. So now you guys can see the correct configuration. This is what my inventory is supposed to look like, right? This is how I usually have it in Astroneer. I have my portal oxygenator, I have my hoverboard, I got my inhibitor mod and my alignment mod, and then you got your QTs to give me power. I got all the shit on here, and then I got 4 spots open, just enough to hold like 4 soil canisters. And there you go. We got another QT, by the way. We'll just slap this on wherever it fits. Why not? Now we make all kinds of shit here. It's fantastic. Ooh, wow, we have 11,000 bytes. Nice. Alright, enough to get those unlocked for later usage. That'll be fun. Okay, let me go grab this thing. Oh. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Woo! Hoverboard. See how much faster I am on that thing? Okay. Oh. Don't forget the titanium. Okay, so drill and that are going. Trying to put them all on the same one so that it's like easier to transport when we get there. Alright, so I want to see something really wicked. Check this out. So this is me walking. This is me sprinting. I'm moving at a pretty good pace on sprinting, I have to admit. But check this out. Look at how fast this fucking thing goes. I can cover so much ground now. Okay. I am, however, going to make one slight alteration. If I can. Let me see if I can change it here. Great. If not, I'll go make a profile. Keyboard, mouse. Okay. Duplicate held item. Okay, those are creative. Terrain, modifier, flat. Okay, context left. Yeah, so we are able to activate it. That's why I put it in there, so it'll activate off that. So what I could do is I could actually change that to thumb mouse button. So now, that way I don't have to, you don't have to hear me double smack fucking spacebar every single time. I can just do this. And that way if we're putting down rail sections or something, we can just, you know, put that in the left side, and then there you go. Fantastic. Oh, it's so nice. I love it. It's not fucking with my frames, is it? Because that would suck if I can't use it because it, like, dips my frames because the world's trying to render. Nope. We're good. Look at that momentum. Love to see it. Woo! Fuck yeah, dude. I love it. Now, if we need to get anywhere on a planet, we can get there without having to hop in a vehicle. We can just go there if we're just going there real quick. It's not a big deal. Nice. Okay, so we got that going. Got the argon. Yeah, cool. On Glacio. Gotta print a rail post and all that. We got aluminum there for that. Alright, what else we got? Right, there's that thing on Glacio. We could do that right now. Alright, yeah, because we're going to Glacio next, so yeah, activate gateway chamber. Yeah, we gotta, like, basically what we gotta do with the gateway chamber is we need to stack one of these things with a bunch of really big-ass batteries that are full of shit, and then plug them into the gateway to charge it up. That's the easiest way to do it. That way you can land next to it and then just unplug that, put it in, and then you're good to go. I mean, assuming you have to, like, put it on a platform, which then plugs into it, but, you know, you can just bring a platform with you and unpack it. That'll work. Okay. Go to Glacio, set up our thing. Take out our drill arm and all that. Let me see. Yeah, I need to try and make the crane before I go there, actually. Because I gotta bring the crane with me. There's not really... This is because Silva's our mall. Silva's the main base where we can do all this fancy shit. Okay, whoop, there's the crane. Okay, titanium, silicone, steel. Should be able to do that. Problem is getting argon. That's... Yeah, we actually have to go get the argon, because we can't get the steel without the argon. We can do the silicon, but we can't do the steel because it requires argon. Can't trade for argon, can we? Yeah, that would make more sense. It's like, don't let you trade for stupid shit. Like, the shit you can print in the soil printer, why bother? Instead, you should, like, let me print... You should let me trade for gases. That'd be pretty tight. Yeah, you can trade for hydrazine, but there's no other gas in here that you can really trade for. Which is freaking fortunate. Okay, so we got some dynamites and such. Yeah, so we have to go there first, then we gotta come back. But it's fine. We'll just go do that. It is totes my goats fine. We'll bring the drill head anyway. Alright. Oh wait, did I actually build the... Hold on. I think I'm forgetting something. Okay, we built the platform. We did not build the atmospheric condenser. Which, I think we already have one there, but it wouldn't hurt to have two. Because then we can make it go even faster, theoretically. So maybe we just build two of them. Plastic, glass, iron. I swear, because, like, how the hell would I have gotten the argon otherwise, you know? Because, yeah, I don't want to waste time building another one just because reasons. Let me check the Planet-pedia here. Because that's the only planet you can even get argon on. Right? Oh, no, we got argon from Vasania. We haven't set up one for Glacio. Okay. That's where we got it from. That's why I went to Vasania, so we could set up a little bit of argon gathering. Okay. Well, we're going to do that. Yeah, let's get the atmospheric condenser, plastic, glass, iron. So, iron, glass. And plastic is, I know this one, compound carbon. Ha! I was right. I'm a goddamn genius. Because I know a random resource in a video game. I'm a genius. Alrighty. Plastic. Un plastic. Por favor. Okay. That's methane, so we'll put the methanes together. Plastic. Alright, we'll make that, and then... What the fuck else were we gonna make? We're gonna make that. And we wanted to make... Oh, yeah. We were gonna make the thing, yep. We want the medium container thing. Where is it? Come on, baby, give me a name. Gas container, there we go. Silicone and glass. So glass we will get. Silicone, ooh. There we go. Alright, silicone. Resin quartz. Save one of those quartz before it gets turned into glass. God, I love having a fantastic power grid. It's like the game's so much easier when you actually have full power for everything that you're currently wanting to use. Is that gonna go in there? Yeah, it should, even though it's dispensing. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Interesting. Okay, fucked myself up there for a second. Okay. Come on. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Check us out. Hoverboard! Look at how fast we got here. I love that shit. Okay, and we got a canister. Yeah, one argon canister will be enough, because that's all we're getting is argon from that planet, so it's fine. Okay, trade platform. Did I bring a trade platform there? It really sucks they don't have, like, a map in this game, so you can see what's where and currently connected, you know? Like, as long as it's connected to a shelter or whatever, then you should be able to see what's on that planet. Like, it's like a map, whatever. I don't fucking know. Not that there should be satellites or anything, but it's just like... whatever. Get to it later. Alright, okay, so we have the gas canister, we have the atmospheric condenser, we have the platform to hold it. Oh, yeah, no. Well, that's more for transporting it. Like, once it fills this, then we'll just, you know... I like options. You know, with my shit, I like options. Because right now, we just need argon by, like, the handful. But later, we might want argon by the container full, you know. And just move that off every now and then. Or even just have an auto arm. Like I said, I can just do that, do an auto arm, move that over, and then when that fills, it'll backfill into that, so I know, hey, the canister's ready. I don't even have to question it. Okay, yeah, I was gonna build the arm, but we can't build the arm because we need the steel. Light bulb. What if we get the parts to build the thing, and the steel is the only thing holding us back, right? Again, we could just jump back here. It's really not that big of a deal, but I want to have a little fun here. What all do I need for the crane? Titanium, we already have it. Silicone, we could build it. Steel needs to be made in a chem lab. Okay. Chem lab is ceramic, glass, and tungsten, so even if we don't have one, ceramic we can do, glass we can do, tungsten... Would we have tungsten on Glacio? Alright, I'll bring a tungsten, just in case. Tungsten, glass, and ceramic. Okay, I'll bring it. I mean, I could use the thing somewhere else if it turns out I already have one. Wouldn't even be that big a deal. Yeah. Not even that much of a problem. So we'll just build that anyway, fuck it. And then we'll do the silicone over here. Silicone, resin quartz. Ah, shit, we need quartz. Ah! Bitch. Bitchy, bitchy, titties. This is another thing the hoverboard's good for, is as long as the thing isn't too steep, you can go uphill with it. So much faster than walking. I love this thing. We really should have done that as like one of the first things we did in the game, but I had to wait till I basically had the hydrogen booster, else I would have just been wasting ammonia making single-use boosters for the rocket. Yeah, now that we can freely travel between the planets and it's super duper easy, barely an inconvenience, then we can just we can finally get to the fun. What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game. You gotta be careful though, because you're a little springy on this thing, but you can still smack your legs on the ground and die. So you gotta be careful jumping off mountains and shit. Okay, there you go. More research. And we'll do some glass. Should really put a sensor on this thing so that it only kicks on if this is empty. That'd be fine. So then what I want is the crane. So titanium, check. Silicone, about to have it. And then the steel, we can make the steel there. We can make it on site, because the steel is made from argon and what else? Argon, iron, carbon. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Gimme. Because I have the fucking soil blocks on my back. There you go. Okay, so I got those, I got this. Alright, now we can go to Glacio. And if I can't use this at Glacio, I'm sure there's a planet where I don't have a chem lab set up yet. I'm sure there's plenty of planets where I don't have a chem lab set up. Okay, cool. Take that, that, and that. And then the rest of that can just be up there, so when we get there, we can just take the whole thing off. Right. Is there an issue here? Why does this thing keep, like, coming at me like there's something to look at? Oh, because there's more lore, but again, we'll get into the fun lore bits with that stuff later. I'm still in the sort of industrial stage of the game. We'll sit down and have a nice stream where we just kind of read that shit, and then that'll basically be the stream where we're doing that and then going straight down to the core, you know. Okay. Moving on. Okay, we have it. Yes, we have everything. We go to Glacio. For the love of God. Oh, it's taking us this long just to get to Glacio. Oh, man, I wanted to round off like 4 hours, but no, it's gonna be like a 4.5 hour stream at this point. It's fine. Okay. Then we go to Glacial. Go to landing pad real quick, and then we'll use the ship to get closer to the North Pole, because that's one of our quests, but I want to drop off the stuff first, get the Argon started. Because it should be 100 PPU, since the only thing on this planet is Argon. I don't know why I'm unloading it one at a time, but it's fun. The idea of like unpacking the rocket like that. It's kind of a nifty idea. Okay. And then this one. Okay. So you there you go. Okay, are you the chem lab? Yeah, you're the chem lab. You're the atmospheric condenser. It doesn't spin. Oh! Oh, it's because... Wow, really? Okay, so that changes C entirely in the game. Now C is just on the thumb button. It's not even C. That's a little aggravating, but okay. Is 2 used for anything? I might switch the other thing as well. 2 is for Unit 2. Because 2 is on my mouses. That's 2. I really should change up some of these. Yeah, it's the whole thing. So yeah, just to make it simpler on my brain. Make that a 2, make that a V. Okay, because I don't use the emotes anyway. So now I can just spin it with the mouse. Oh, it'll take me a minute to get used to that one. Yeah, see, muscle memory took over. I just immediately went to V because I wanted to rotate it. So, and there you go. Okay. Now, Argons. Yeah, it's at 100. Sweet. That means it'll go really fast when I plug it in. Atmospheric condenser and all that. Yeah, okay, cool. So, we got research. Chuck that in the back. This thing. Could throw it right here, maybe. Just so it's out of the way for now. Really ain't complex. Alright, this thing... Put that right there for the atmosphere. Fantastic. So now we can make the steel while we're here, and then make the crane arm. So I want the steel, which is iron, carbon, argon. Iron, carbon, argon. Iron, carbon, argon. Can't take it off there. Have to spin up some organic to make some carbon. Or just get some. I don't really need to spin it up, I just need one. I really don't need carbon that badly. I just need a little bit. I don't know why I'm doing this without my canisters. Might as well get some dirt while I'm at it. Okay, well, that's ready. Where are my things? Oh, wait, that's right. Fuck. I remember last time we were on Glacial and I had those things and I had the fucking soil canisters and I scrapped them because I was like, I'll just make more. Yeah, shit. Now I gotta go find resin. No, I need resin. That's right. We'll just go down here with my fancy new hoverboard and go flying around until we find some. Don't go falling in holes with this thing. I know there is some around here, like down a hole somewhere. I think it's over here. Is it this one? No. I swear it was on my right side, though. But, it's fine. We can cover a lot of ground with this. Whoa! Hello, aluminum. Okay, I forgot I had an aluminum pit going here. Yeah, there's some resin over there. Alright, one down. Oh, shit. Ah, shit! Fuck, I forgot about those things. Scared the shit out of me. Alright. See a little resin here. Any more? Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is the one I need. There we go. That'll get our canisters back where they need to be. I think while I'm building these, I should call the car. It's going to take a minute to get here. Yeah, you know what? I want some research. Here, I'll meet it halfway. It's going really slow because I'm running the argon. Yeah. Actually, fuck it, I'm fast. I'm even faster than the train. Screw it, I'll just do it myself. Oh god, ugh. It's flat in here, but there's a bunch of damn stalagmites in the way. Pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. Yeah, forget it. I could literally do this on a hoverboard easier than taking the train. I love that thing. Alright. I'll let that research. And we can, yeah, like I said, I just need to get one little piece of... piece of organic going here. Nothing crazy. There it is. Yeah, I'm stuck in a hole. There you go. Trying to get that to activate was a pain in the ass. Pain in the activate. I am joke and funny man. Okay, so wind's kicking up, that's good. If I want the argon to pop off all the time though, I am gonna need some generators. Or some really, really big batteries. Because I think right now I'm running on, like, no batteries, right? Where's my batteries? Yeah, I got, like, 2, but I don't have enough wind generation, even though there is wind, which is great. Like, I'm not generating enough to actually fill the batteries and all that. Okay, how are we doing here? There you go. Carbon. Carbon. There we go. Argon, we need iron. I gotta get some of that. There you go, torch that up. Actually, I can just turn this on. What am I thinking? That'll help a little. Oh yeah, that helps a significant amount. That was our original power source. Yeah, and like I said, I could just grow some shit. I could set up a little organic farm real quick. It wouldn't even be that much of an inconvenience. I just need some aluminum to do it, really. And that should be on the train, so we bring the train back here. The one problem with having my inventory filled, though, is I can't put anything in the inventory. Okay, and then you will make my thing. Hold on. We're gonna... Ow! Hey! Okay. Yeah, no, I gotta go back. My muscle memory will never adapt to that. I can't. I cannot. Just put it the fuck back. The C and V. Because my brain is too just cooked on C and V now. I just can't with the thumb mouse button. It just... Something in my brain doesn't click. My brain does not like it. My brain will not accept it. Okay, so silicone, titanium, steel, silicone, titanium, and steel. Fantastic. There's our crane arm, so we can harvest iron and titanium better, and, you know, dirt in general, too. That works, too. Okay. Alright, what do we even got on here? Got auto arms. Yeah, that works. Like I said with the other one, I'm gonna swap these around just a smidge. So it's a little less of a problem. Getting a decent bit of argon, if we can keep the power up. That is. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, hook this to the train somewhere, somehow. Here. That on the front. So that leaves us only one smelter set up. Yeah. Oh, it's got some little hooks on the side. That's cool. Put something on the side of it. Now we can get in the crane. We can aim the crane around at things. Cool. You know we gotta test this. You know, you just know we gotta check this out and see if it works. Okay. We don't really need that. I'd rather have 2 smelters, because if we're gonna put a ton of shit through here very quickly, I'd rather the smelters be set up for that. Okay, we'll just use this over here as another thing. We'll just move you over here, move that there. Yeah, that works. Sure thing, bud. That's so imposing. I don't like that. Point it the other way. Just, it's in my face. Alright. Let's see. This thing, we do want to attach some canisters to it. So those canisters will live there. And then whenever they dig, they'll get that. I think I could put mods on it too, technically, but I don't really think I'm going to need to. Yeah. So now this thing can spit out however much we want for graphite or, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's different. This I'm not going to let on, though. I'm just going to... I'll let it fill, but I'm not going to have it do that. What we need is a soil canister. Now that I really think about it, yeah, a soil canister would be great. A nice big soil canister. What am I looking at? That's not the soil canister. This is the soil canister. I mean, storage tile is nice too, but still. There we go. Okay, soil canister, plastic, glass. That's why I brought this fucking thing. So we can make plastic. Carbon compound, easy peasy, done and done. Okay, so I just gotta, I'm just cook up some more carbon for the meme. All right, there's that, and then carbon compound that's on there. Then we need what else? Glass. We're gonna need quartz. Actually, for powering a gateway, Glacio might be the best place to do it, because we're right near it. All we have to do is get some power extenders, or even some rails would be pretty good. Just set up like 3 rails to get over here, and then click it into the whole base. Then it can use the base's whole power grid. Things to be overcharged. That thing wants what appears to be ammonium, which I don't have. Oh, good, resin. Here we go. That's what I was hoping for. Some raison. make me a couple more containers. Ooh, research. Eat. Oh, there's no thing here. Hold on. There you go. I could just as easily hit C to get that going. Really want to. Alright. Fantastic. Alright, research that later. Got some carbon coming. Compound. There you go. Plastic. So, plastic's done. I just need the glass. I gotta fill up on some quartz here. I mean, I think there's some down in the cave, actually. But I've always got, like, a full thing anyway, so let's just... And I would use the drill for this, but, like, I don't have the drill arm set up to receive soil. I don't want to waste the soil, you know? Like, yeah, I have a whole planet to mine out, but it's still... It would be a waste of time to, you know, not do that. Alright. Ooh, here we go. Plus, I'm probably going to want more glass anyway than just one at a time. Okay. So all that just for one little container. But it's good about the fucking chemistry lab. Bringing that chemistry lab was based. Okay, so I'm thinking what we do down below is anytime we have like a patch nearby we want to go to, we'll undo whatever the current rail configuration is and then just like dig down and then put the rail down there, you know, assuming it doesn't reach. But you can see this thing reaches pretty great. I remember this thing being really, really shit before. I guess they updated it because the reason I didn't use the thing before is because its reach was really weird and buggy and yeah. But here you can see we can get all the way to this mountain and you just start drilling in wherever you want. I mean, it doesn't reach the mountain, but it tries to align to it and get there. So it's, yeah, you can just park next to something and go and get most of it, and then whatever's left over, you just mine like 2 ores and you're done. Which will be pretty freaking great. Alright, and this will be for later. This will be for transporting the argon, so we can just have it packed up in one thing. There you go. I'll just kind of hand feed this for the moment till I make me another auto arm and get that set up. Already pretty full, which is nice. Let's make sure I don't put this over here, but actually, would that fit there? Then we can do some shredding here. Turn the scrap off there. Yeah, there we go. That works. Hell yeah, that works. Yeah, now I can just go straight in there. Oh, here's my aluminum. I was looking for aluminum earlier. There's my aluminum. Hold on, I want to... It's gonna try to hit that in that way, so I'm gonna preempt it a little here. There you go. That works a lot better. That's better, much better. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna put that there and there. Okay, Glacio's looking nice. I'm vibing with this. Alright, glass, make my soil catcher. Where am I gonna put it is the question. Well, I can move the auto arm, honestly. I don't really need the auto arms if I have the crane doing the work, so... Yeah. Sure, we can use the auto arm in some other way, but... right now, we'll just do this. So that's for this side. What's weird is it says fluid and soil canister, but as far as I know, fluids are not in the game. There's not like a fluid thing to worry about, so I don't know. Weird. Yeah, this don't seem to be working right. Maybe it needs space left open for it to go here and then up there. I just don't want to add a bunch of extra storage, because then that's going to be a fucking nightmare handle. Put that there. These here, and this in the back. Actually, yeah. Because I might use the printer more than the chem lab. Okay. Now what? So we set up on Glacier, we got our starter shredder. Kinda need to just immediately replace that with the bigger shredder, but it's fine. Okay, now we got that set up. We're kinda set up for stuff. Kinda. Tomato, tomato, I don't know. Alright, let's go do a little mining, because now I'm interested. Let's see here. Fucking power, god damn it. Hold on. Just the problem is the damn argon's gonna keep going until it... Alright, we have enough argon for right now. I want all of my power reserves used for my train. Thank you very much. Alright, so you got a couple RTGs and stuff stacked on it, so that should be fine. Okay, so first place I want to test this out on, actually, is going to be right here. Because I want to open up the mountain. I want to... hate hitting my head when I go in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's the way Daddy likes it. Look at that shit. So it's basically the same as using, you know, my own mining. Look at that shit. That's fantastic. And what we can do is we can just call the car. Okay, and then, yeah, what we need to do is disable output. There you go. So that just goes around and around and around. Okay. So you just pull the car up to wherever the next chunk is, and then drill it out. Look at how fast it fills that canister, though. That's amazing. Now, why aren't you fucking filling, you piece of shit? Yeah, you should just be flapping back and forth. 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe because it has 2 canisters it doesn't like that? Because there's a canister constantly in the way. Well, let me, yeah, let's test that. So if that fills up all the way, what happens? It doesn't do shit. Oh my god, this thing's pissing me off. My other canister's down there now. God damn it. Come back, you bastard. I need you. Oh, wait, it did go. Okay. I don't know with this thing anymore, man. This game is so confusing on some of its interface. And by some, I mean a fair fucking bit of its interface gets a little confusing sometimes. I mean, it's easy enough to understand. The actual interacting with the interface isn't really the problem. It's the, like, how to get the systems to listen to what the fuck you want it to do. Like, see, that's full. And that's full, so they should be emptying into there, but they're not. I guess it has to move in order to do that? I do not understand. I don't know. Need more quartz, though, so let's dig out this area and get quartz. And that's why I went straight for the tier 3, by the way. So that we can dig this shit without a problem. Okay, see, it did do it when it got full. It was doing that. Okay. It's just really buggy, I guess. I don't know. Hang on, maybe it's because this thing is constantly on. Maybe it's just because it's on there. You know, like it can't be on the train at all, or else it runs into an issue. It keeps trying to fill it, even though it's already filled, and... Maybe we should put another canister on. That way it has nowhere else for it to go, right? Like, if this goes here... No, because when that's empty. So if we put one of my full canisters on, then what happens? I don't know, let's find out. We could do some more mining. That'll work right here. Okay, so it doesn't actually have to be attached to the drill for it to count as filling the canister. Seems like it doesn't want to go in. Maybe I do just need to have one. I don't know, man. Hold on. Soil. My drill won't autofill soil canister. Okay, is this a bug on the ground here, or is he showing... Okay, no, he's showing that. Right, he's got output disabled. That's what I'm saying. My thing's not doing the... Yeah, small canister used to fill the medium canister automatically when it filled. Now it's not filling. It automatically fills up. So you circle around it. It fills up when you get soil, and if you watch the big canister, it'll fill like... What? Okay, I'm confused here. Is it working or not working? Okay. I'm just gonna assume it's working and keep on keeping on. It might just be moving it so fast. But again, it's not fucking working. Like, you guys can see, it's not... Because these are still filled. If it was working, they would automatically unfill. Okay, whoa. Is it this storage that's fucking things up? It would seem to be that storage that has fucked things up. I guess because it's trying to store it, and it doesn't want to put it away, because then it doesn't know that I want it to go here. It just goes there. Okay. So maybe I'll put a sensor on that, but I don't really need this then. Well, I need a thing for that. But I need that in order to mine, like, quartz and things and stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. aluminum. Okay, so take this off and then mine? I'm confused. Because we got this one too. That one was fine. I am so fucking lost. Maybe it's the side of it. Maybe, oh, hold on. Maybe it doesn't like it being on the same side. Because then it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Right, hold on. Put this here. This one here. Right? See what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down? Huh? Okay, and then get in the crane. Okay, I can see the canister filling. Okay, well that's working. At least you know that part's working. Canister fills. Canister does not move. Well, hang on. It's got... Okay, I guess it cycles through? That was weird. Okay, I guess it's just laggy. Or it didn't like the one storage being on the same side as it. I don't know. Either way, don't care. Move it on. Yeah, but you can see this thing, it tries to extend as far as it can, but sometimes it won't get at what I'm trying to get at. So that's when you might want to rearrange your theme here. Can I take this off and use it, like, on the ground? Holy shit, you can! Oh, but it has no power. Hold on, wait. Slap the RTGs on there and then see who's got power, motherfucker. Holy shit, you can run this on RTGs like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, you're going to run into the same issue of, like, you're on the ground then, but... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guess you just need to put something in that spot, though, so it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Put some lights or something on that later. Go to the end of the line here, and... hop on, grab some of this aluminum while we're at it. As you can see, not as super duper efficient as doing it yourself, but it's the convenience of not having to clean up all this crap after. You don't have to put it in a container, it just goes. Okay, so I guess the soil is working. It's just kind of bugged on the visual aspect of it. Yeah, you can see, if you watch the little green bar here, it's like, watch that part. You can see it moves ever so slightly to indicate that it is filling. It's just doing it, like, I guess doing it super fast, like, because I'm only getting little bits here and there. Yeah, that's enough of that. Ooh, research. Bring that with me. Well, actually, I don't have the storage for that. That's fine, because we can get... Oh, wait, no, we can't pack argon. Shit. I was gonna... Let me get the thing. Oh, cracked with explosives. Interesting. Might want to blow that up later. I don't know what I'd get out of it, but maybe more argon? I don't know. We go. Alright, back to the base. Yay, to the base. All about that base. Holy shit, we went far. I didn't even realize how far we went. I mean, like, well, we went to the end of the line, yeah. I just really don't like this shit bumping into the ceiling. Plus, I want to collect more dirt anyway, so fuck it. I like a nice, clean tunnel, you know? And kabing. Nicely done. Alright, looking pretty good there on the dirt. Righty. I think that's about it for the stream. Oh, it's been a 5-hour stream. I thought it was going to be a 4.5-hour stream. Yeah, that's Astroneer for you. Come on, headset. Quit being a prick. Swear this thing. Alright. So if we want some iron, the best thing to do would be to set up a thing. Alright, let's do the glacio stuff real quick that I actually need to do. So just dicking around. I've been dicking around. It's fun though. I like playing with my new toy. This crane is pretty awesome. Let's see. Okay. What are we doing here? We got a print rail post bundle. Locate the Glacio North Pole. Feed Usagi to pinpoint the installed platform location. Okay. That's the little shell guy. Yeah. Okay. Activate gateway chamber. Again, that's right next to us. We could probably do that right now, actually. But we'll save that attempt for after this. So we do, like, all aboard first. Okay. Rail post bundle. Okay, we gotta print a rail post bundle. That's easy enough. Just the rail post. Resin aluminum. Done and done. Let's see here. We got some aluminum on this. Don't have any resin, unfortunately. That's alright. That's okay. We'll just print some. Yeah, I definitely gotta get more bespoke stuff set up here for, like, resin, compound, all that. Yeah, definitely gotta change it up. I think we'll use the iron to build big mega platforms for, like, the condenser and shit, and then we'll use these curved ones as our regular soil centrifuge setup, like we like to do. If I can see it. Okay, God, there's so much iron. I love that all the iron I've been using up at this point is just been from this one little hole. I haven't even gone and got anywhere else. Like, there's this patch, that patch, another patch over there. There's a patch right here. There's like 3 patches over that way. Iron is so stupidly easy to get on this planet, and I absolutely love it. Okay. Rail post, bundle, check. Starting to think I don't need as much on the soil now. Like, having 4 is nice, but it's kind of making it hard as shit to do the stuff I need to do. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what, let's just shred 2 of these. I really don't need to. Like, 2 is enough. 2 is enough to let me, like, put down the floor and, you know, whatever. Like, it's enough. There you go. Okay. So now, since we're gonna have to put one down anyway, or actually, wait, am I using it or feeding it to him? Usually this thing wants me to feed it to it. Oh no, okay, it just wanted me to print it. Use data log on okay, locations available identified. Activate geocache download compass display. Okay. Drill mod 3x1. Okay. Or is that drill mod 3, you get 1 drill mod 3? I think I'm still operating on drill mod 2. Did I ever unlock drill mod 1? Or drill mod 3? Oh, I did. I just never built it because I hadn't built diamonds yet. Okay, well, it's going to give it to me anyway, so fuck it. That's fair game. Junction module will actually be quite useful for this. So now what we're going to do is we're going to rip this shit out of here for a second. Okay, I'm going to that shit. There you go. That's nice. Actually gonna do it this way. We're gonna double this up. Wrong one. Need the fat one. Here we go. And double this up so I can go both down and across. Well, you need to work with me, you piece of shit. Don't be a dick. There you go. That way I can go that way with it, or that way and down into my quarry. That works. Maybe. You just make a loop. Yeah, that makes a little loop out of that. That's nice. But I don't want that, so... Oh my god, will you just fucking pick it up? Dumb shit. Fuck it, good enough. Good enough for government work. So now, check this shit out. Take her all the way down in here. Hop on out. Hop on back into here. Iron! Look at how quick that shit is. Hell yeah. Look at that. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room for that. Keep digging. Can you imagine doing this by hand? How fucking dumb would I have looked doing this by hand? I'm wasting the dirt around this, but I really don't care. Good God. If I fall in this hole now, I'm going to die. Like, there's unequivocally just no, fuck no. Like I'm so dead if I go in this hole now. That just means I gotta dig deep out with my shit. I gotta like go down further with the rail line. So I can get even more iron out of this thing. Good God, man. Okay, I think it's enough. I think we're good. See, the only problem is getting out of this thing now. Go this way. Okay. Woo! Alright, and now we have to get back down into the hole to go even further down underneath what we did. Oh my God, I have to, like, move this thing down now. Okay, that'll work. Good Lord. Alright, yeah, I gotta, like, cover this up or something. Insanity, I love it. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, we haven't had this on for a minute. Because, you know, busy with other things. Yeah, because we're making up a ton of iron right now. Good Lord. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get some more steel going. Because I'm thinking what I can do is put the big massive mount on here. So instead of having the 4, I'll have 12 of these slots for various things. And that'll make it quite a bit easier. Definitely don't need this auto arm anymore. Because I'm not doing shit by hand anymore. Like, this auto arm is now deprecated. Just like this other one. Like, they're both just, meh. They're both very meh. No. I'm gonna put them on this other side because they're meh. From over here, I don't need them. That works. And yeah, we're good there. Good there. Right. Right. And that way, if I have 12 slots, I can have one for the soil, and then I can have like another one. I can have like one for aluminum, one for iron, one for titanium, one for quartz. I've 12 slots to work with, so I could basically have a different resource container for each one until they're full, you know. So that'll work. But it's mainly for mining iron. That's the main use of this train now, is to mine and smelt iron. Really don't need this for packaging because we're done with research at this point. Like, no more. Yeah, no, don't need any more. You know, fucking all that shit. You know, this whole thing. Should really find something to slot in here, so it's not trying to fucking put shit there. Yeah. But nothing really goes there, you know. Suppose I could put the rail lines on it, because it's on the train anyway. There you go. That way if I need some, I've got one of each always on there. That'll work. Okay. So that works there. Try and get all the aluminum together on this. Trying to be a little bit organized, at least. Yeah, this is why having singular containers for each resource you're trying to collect is much more helpful. I think we're good there. Good. You guys are all filled up mostly. They mostly come at night. Mostly. Okay. Glass. Glass is good. That's fine. Alright, I just gotta organize this a little bit later, but right now I just want to do like 2 more things, then we're out of here. First off, put on that. We're gonna need it. Okay, what exactly do you want now? Yeah, you want me to go to the North Pole, and you also want me to find the thing. So, compass. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try hooking that up when I get back. I need to go to the North Pole now. So I gotta try going to the North Pole. Right. Oh wait, I didn't want to. I want to go in orbit, not to another planet. Fuck. All right. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing. You still go into orbit. It's just. Yep. All right. So where the fuck is the North Pole? I would assume it's gonna be on the map. And if not, I'll go fuck myself. Try to keep a keen eye here, see if there's something popping up. I see something over there, but I think it's just one of the gateways. Because they have that kind of blue pillar coming off them. Alright, there's me there. Yeah, I guess I would need the little guy to, like, pinpoint it. So that might be something to do, is to finish up our... Like, go from planet to planet, finishing up the quest for that. Could be something to do. Yeah. Because it would be a lot easier if I just use that guy to tell me, hey, it's this way, you know? Because I don't know which way is up and which way is down. Because there's no up in space. It's all fucking relative positions. Very strange. Actually, a great movie. I don't. Is it called Gravity or? Hang on. It's a movie about a dual orbit celestial body. What do they call that when two planets rotate around each? What is it called? Two planets. It's like a binary system, isn't it? In astronomy, a double planet, a binary planet, is a binary satellite system where both objects are planets or planetary mass objects and whose barycenter is external to both. Yeah, double planet. It's like two things. Like, they orbit each other. It's two. Like, imagine if there was a second Earth instead of a moon, and we would be orbiting each other. Right? That's the idea. It's actually where you get interesting stuff like the three-body problem, where you have two forces acting. I don't know shit about science, so take all this with a grain of salt. But as far as I understand the three-body problem, it's basically Einstein was trying to figure out what the fuck is happening, because was it Einstein or was it Hawking? I don't know. I think it was Hawking. Some big science guy, right? Had this theory of like, well, if we know we have this thing and this thing, but we've already confirmed the rest of this with physics, then how can we observe this thing and this thing moving in these ways, right? Well, there must be a third thing, but how do you have three things all interacting in perfect synchronicity to cause the thing? That's the three-body problem. That's why I call it three-body problem, is because you can't really solve that according to known physics. It's like a theory. It's a theorem of like, if there were three things, what would the mass of each thing be, and how would they all go around each other without ever colliding, right? Without having degrading orbits of one another, because one mass would have they would basically all have to be equal in mass and equal in speed and density and yeah. Anyway, there's a movie about it, well, not about the three-body problem, but movie about two planets. Is it called Upside Down? Yes, it's a great movie actually. It's sort of a romance flick, like literally star-crossed lovers, because they live on binary planets. This came out in like 2012. It's a great movie though. It's like you had like the two planets, and there were people on both planets. I guess they evolved simultaneously or something. I don't know if they evolved simultaneously or if it was like they got to the point where they could travel. Like they like the mountain peak. They orbit so close that the mountain peak of one planet touches the mountain peak of another. Like they're this fucking close. You can literally like reach out and grab it. Thing is, I think it is that they evolved on different planets, but they evolved simultaneously. So it's like people born on planet A have a different gravity than people born on planet B. So if they try to go onto planet B, their gravity keeps pulling them back, and it's a whole thing. It's very interesting. If you want a sci-fi flick, it's like a romance thing too, because there's like two people and whatever. It's kind of like a science fiction Greek tragedy. It's very fun in that way. Okay, well, never mind on that. We'll figure out where the friggin' North Pole is later. I do, however, want to try setting up for power on a gateway. Let's see which one of these. Rail post. This way, we can take our power and bring it over there. Okay, actually, I'm going to bring the other bundle, too. Okay, where is the underbundle? There we go. Alright, that way we could just use one or the other while we're setting this up. Whichever one I prefer. There you go. That way we can continue that way, or we can go this way, which is what we're going to do. We're going to go this way. Ah. Oh, is this gonna go straight up to it? Oh, please. That would be beautiful if it just aligned to it. No, it's gonna overshoot it. No, the alignment. It was so beautiful. Unfortunate. Okay. That's alright. We'll just kind of flatten down toward it as one goes. As one does. Here, that'll work, and then dig out this crap. Try and get these to merge into like a nice little ramp here. There you go. That's not bad. Okay. Let's go get our thing. There you go. There we are. There you go. Okay, I'm actually gonna put, if I could put this here, that'd be great. I don't think it's gonna let me build on it though. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, well, actually, kind of. Let's see. Yeah, it just doesn't like me building directly in the middle. Do this so we can continue it this way. There we go. So if we want to get off, we can get off here. I just need to get it close enough to where this can plug into that, but probably gonna need extenders. Fucking game. Actually, the game thinks I'm gonna need extenders, but the game can fuck itself because I'm not doing that. And get no goddamn extenders. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could literally just... There you go. Yeah, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some platforms and just use little tiny platforms to sit between it. Yeah, I don't know. Could get extender. Well, extenders are made out of copper. I don't have any copper on this planet. I do, however, have some scrap and a trade platform, so maybe we trade for it. Where's the trade? Where the fuck is my trade platform here? Do I not have one on this planet? No, because I moved it, right? No, I moved the research. Wait, I have the scrapper, but I don't have the trade platform. Motherfucker, I left the trade platform. I need another trade platform. I need it now. No. Unfortunate. Really? I thought I had one. Ain't that a bitch? Oh, well, sucks to suck. Moving on. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just do our little cheat here. Actually, yo, wait a minute. Even better fucking idea. Check this out. Come here, train. Forward, dumb shit. Forward. You. There we go. It doesn't really matter where these are set up as long as they're on the network. Whee! That's right, we're gonna cheat. Check this out. Extender my ass. I'm gonna need all three to help me out on this anyway. So, grab this other one. It's going. Come on, baby. Because it's like a battery. You have to charge up the fucking thing. So you have to have enough juice in your system. And it can run off big batteries, but you have to have enough big batteries for it to last through this whole sequence. Ah, not enough. Fuck, hold on. Go back. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing that. I literally have a fucking thing that goes faster. Ah, reset. Okay. That's right. We almost got it, though. We're really close. So, it's doable. It is highly doable. This will be our first gateway. I figured we'd end with something cool and kind of cliffhangery. Alright, back to the base. I need to get, like, bigger batteries or something going here. I could just go back home and get the big battery made with, like, lithium and zinc or... Well, actually, no. Let me just see if I can build a trade platform real quick. And then I could trade for... I should be able to trade for just... for, like, some lithium and zinc and whatever, but... I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. Trade platform would be here. Right? That's the EXO request platform. The trade... Oh, but I need a fucking EXO chip. Fuck. Okay. Thing is, I ain't exactly gonna be finding batteries lying around on this planet. Oh, see, now it's constantly draining it, too, because it's hooked up. Ain't that a bitch. Okay. Let's see. Oh. That's enough for a positive. Hold the phone. Running that and having wind going at the same time might be just enough. Oh. Oh. It might be enough, boys. Oh, please be enough. I mean, I could just make more generators if that's how we're going to do this, but I think it's good. I think we got it. I think we got it. Come on. Come on. Oh, I thought it was going to cuck me right at the end there. Let's go! Gateway chamber activated. Yeah, BB. I'm digging this out because it doesn't look good. Okay. So, I'm trying to decide if I want to give you guys blue balls or not. Gaze upon the odd stone. Yeah, so this thing, it'll teleport you to the core, so interior elevation, dim node, right? So you have to actually activate these various things to get them to work. Surface elevator, right? So you can use this one to teleport to any of these other things, including the core, which is great. But you actually have to go activate them first. But now we know our grid works. We just have to get a little more in the battery power and such, and then we'll be good. So we'll just stick these on the cart, because they count as being on the grid, even though they're on the thing. Okay, bag it up, bag it up, bag it up, bag it up, plug it in, let me begin. Alright, done with that. So yeah, we can't actually teleport it right now. We have to get the other ones actually set up. So basically, the thing now is going to be to build the giant batteries, fill them, and then put them on the rocket, and then fly near and land near all those, and then take them off and plug them in. Basically, we just need to plug those in. That'd be the idea. Okay, we got some iron. We got some stuff to do next time. I'm trying to think how the fuck I get to the north fucking pole here. Oh, that's cool. It all changed up because it's activated now. So now it shows you the nearest one. So then the next one's like over here. That way you can like start getting towards it. Yeah, like I said, batteries would be the next big thing. So honestly, what we should do is just go back to next one. Yeah, let's throw these down. We will let the argon run. All right, let the argon run. Take this argon with me. I'm gonna go offload this back at the base. Let me come back while some more set up. Okay. Should we ever get some iron too? Probably, yeah. I mean, I got a ton to spare, so yeah, we'll just take this chunk. Take this whole chunk with me. Any research I should bring with me or anything? No, not really. Nope, think we're good. I gotta get an extra big shredder here so I can shred open these freight modules. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, moving along. Back to Silva. Okay, that'll be the end of the stream. Not bad. 5.5 hours. Yikes. Yagiruni's Capituni's. Alright, so there's Silva, the Sonia, the Silva. So yeah, we go back to Silva, and the next time we'll basically go a wandering. Getting, you know, the stuff done with the little shell guys that we put in the terrariums. Go hang out with some of those dudes. Go to all. Now that we have the hydrazine and everything, now we can just jump to different planets, get different quests done, fly all around the planets instead of having to run across the planets to do one thing, you know. Pain in the ass. Alright. Here's my irons. Got it brought with me. Okay, got it. And the argon, we're going to need that for steel. Got that over here. Container of argon, container of ion. We'll just put these in here till I fill it up, and then we'll take the rest off. 1, 2. Good God, okay, so I'm gonna do that to indicate that it's full, so I just take from here first. Okay, what now? How now, brown cow? Okay. Got all this dynamite. Basically what I should do to get these extra chips, the most efficient thing to do, would be to go find the boxes, package them up, bring them back to wherever, right? On whatever planet I'm on, bring them back to the home base, right? Then load them all onto a rocket, bring the rocket back to Silva, take them here, unpack them all, and then we can start blowing shit up here, because this is where I can actually manufacture dynamite. So we could just get all the exo chips and everything here, and then just, ta-da, there you go, problem solved. Because without this extra chip, I can't get this auto extractor. Okay, let's check my bytes. Anything good? Terrain analyzer, solid fuel. Ooh, hydrazine jetpack, that would be nice. But I don't really have room in my inventory for it, so yeah. Not that I really need a jetpack. It just makes it easier to get around terrain and stuff, but meh. We don't really have a problem with that anyway. Platforms. Storage, winch, pavers, drills. A large filter. Large curved. Nope, I think we're basically out of stuff to get. I mean, the rest of these are like sensor loops and stuff, which is more automation than I'm willing to do. So it's like, yeah, there's a lot you can do with that, but yeah. I don't really want to get into that. It's a bit much. Figurine platform. Why not? Okay. What do we got now? Yeah, here's the trade platform that was supposed to go on Glacio. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna load that so I don't get it. Need it. I need it. I want it. I need it. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good so far. So far, so good. Yeah, basically to activate all those in the future, which we'll make a whole stream out of that. I just need to build like a thing that holds a bunch of batteries. So actually, you know what? Let's check out what the battery even looks like, because there's like the large battery. Lithium and zinc. 2 lithium, 1 zinc. I zinc. Alright, and then where's my lithium? Lithium is actually over here. That'll be right. 2 lithium, 1 zinc. So we'll make another one. Might as well. And more medium batteries. Garbage. Disgusting. Alright. Line that up. I need to start making some steel. I need lots of steel. So that's just iron, carbon, and argon. Easily done. Argon? Argon. It's pirate metal. It's pirate gas. Argon. 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 I don't know why it's making me laugh so hard. Okay. So then you need iron and carbon. So we'll just grab this. Because we're making a whole bunch of this steel. We want lots and lots of different shit. We want more shit we can pack on the rocket. We want all kinds of stuff. So we want to light it up, layer it on, and do it right. Okay. I got a whole bunch of irons and such coming over here. This is why this needs a bigger platform, so I have better storage opportunities. There we go. Just go ahead and leave that running, because we want lots and lots to do. There you go. Just doing that so that it, you know, fits in the right spot. Here, you go sit on top of that. You're annoying me. Okay, get lots of steel so we can use those to build the other things. Okay, so now we got some big old batteries. How do the big old batteries even work is the question. We'll probably end up having to use medium batteries, but I just want to see how these even function. Even they do. Okay, so it's on a 4x2, or yeah, it's on 2x2, so you can't actually stick it on that one, right? That's the problem. So here's the question: can I actually put it on? No, because that's the same thing. Yeah, it has to be connected. That's the problem. So it has to sit on something like this, where it's got that line in between them. It connects it. We need that connected. Okay. Large storage B, because why not? Alright, whenever this is done, we're just going to chuck that right on over there. Okay, so we're good there. So it's just 8 left. Fire it up! I mean, I could be using the steel for other things, but I got a lot more iron to work with anyway, so fuck it. Alright, then we need 8 more. That'll be 16 total for now. And then, yeah, probably get up to 18 so I can get 6 of these stacked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. 7, 8. Alright. Just trying to automate this a little bit, get all the storage together. Let that stack up, and then we'll go ahead and just get that onto the ship. Okay, so now you guys can see what I'm talking about. Here's the compo. Alright, so this thing, cool, 4 by whatever the fuck, great, awesome. You can actually put the battery on the ship, which is nice. Our problem is, wherever you end up, you need to put it on a platform for it to plug into the thing. So technically this could work pretty good for turning on the power things. I wonder if I can charge it and then package it and then unpackage it and it's still charged. We can find out. I'm just dicking around at this point. Like, stream's over. This is end of stream. But yeah. This thing holds 8192 units, which I don't even think I need that much power. Because these things, I only had like 2 of these at the thing, so it was like 1,000 units of that, and then whatever was being generated in the moment. But it's what's getting dispersed that's the important part. And this thing's 25, so that would be the easiest way to do it. Assuming it can hold a charge. Right? So let's use this spare packager to see if it's possible. So, okay, we'll take that off. And then we'll package it. And we'll see if it retains its stuff. Because if so, that would be a way to do it. Is just charge it up and then bring it with us. So then if I unpack it. Holy shit! My headset needs to stop being a dipshit. Pissing me off at this point. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm almost about to just cut the cord and say fuck it. But the other ones hurt my ears, so. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't work. Yeah. The devs probably foresaw that when they were like, no, fuck you. So, that's alright. Yeah, like I said, the easiest way would just be have a big fucking thing with a bunch of shit on it. But yeah. This thing, however, is tits. So you can see we can now carry 3 times as much as we were carrying. Alright. So, it cannot help me with that, which is a bummer. I mean, I can leave it out, which I might try to do. I might try to just connect it up, and then what I could do is I could bring the big battery on this section after I charge it, and then this other section can hold a packaged up, like, platform that I can put it on and then attach it. So that might be pretty good. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, I should really just take this to literally any other, any other place. Like, I really don't need that here, but it's fine. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna try that. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna bring it with me so I remember that's what I'm trying to achieve. Actually, yeah, just charge it here, because I have a pretty decent power grid here. Alright. This over there. I just don't like it being so tall. these I'm going to use all over the place. I'm going to use these on all my trains. I'm going to use these all over the damn place. So we're bringing those with us. That's for sure. Actually, the easiest thing to do, get that set up, would be to drag this off, bring it over here. And we just start stacking them up. Come on. There you go. Okay, how many years to go? Oh god, yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and wait for all that. That's too much. That is too much. Okay, that'll charge eventually. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna repack the fucking thing. They're charging it all the way here. Just repack it so we can bring it with me. Okay, do you fit in there? No, you need the extra large one for that. Okay. Right there. And then we need some more fuel. There you go. Alright, so far so good. This whole side here is basically just going to be more of these storage silos. Actually, I'm going to grab one of those and put it on the thing. Oh, it's already there. For later. Nice. Okay, is this almost done? I might just wait for this to be finished, because I don't like the idea of saving him. Yeah, it's got like 2 more to go. And this one's almost done anyway, so yeah, just 1 more basically. Oh, there you go. Oh, it needs 3 steel. I need more steel. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. It's good enough. I got 3 of those to go with me. Great, fantastic. Moving along. Okay. So we'll do the adventuring tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but next stream. You guys know what I mean. Like, if not tomorrow. I may play tomorrow, I may not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Not a bad little day, though. Like I said, the easier thing to do would be to pack a couple of these together and do it, but I like the idea of just putting a big-ass battery on this thing, flying the shuttle nearby, picking up the big-ass battery and bringing it. But, yeah, it's like setting shit down, you know? It's... technically, you can do it with a rover, but you have to pack up the rover, too, you know what I mean? It's like... yeah, it's easier for me to run around with some graphite and like make a bunch of packagers, put them on here, right? And then we can just keep packing it and unpacking the platform it sits on and then just plug it in, right? Meanwhile, if the battery stays out and I full charge it, then the battery will be full charge, you know. That should be fine. Okay. So I think we are okie-day for right now. I don't want to make some more nanocarbons and things here, like the auto extractor. I want to do that, but we can do that next time. Anything else pop up here? Yeah, we gotta get him some silicone and stuff. So we're just sort of doing all these miscellaneous adventures tomorrow. In whatever order is the most efficient. So, like, there's these ones where you need to explore and you gotta go through, like, different areas. Like, this one's in the mountains. This one's in the equator, or whatever the fuck. Like, yeah. Yeah, like different areas for you to find schematic parts for things. Okay. Yeah, then we have to activate a planet's core. Alright, we'll do that later. I'm just doing the stuff I know how to do right now. It's like, we'll just do that, and then... the shells, we can definitely do those. That'd be fine. Alright. That is about it for the stream. We are good to go there. Let me do my usual save ritual that I do. God, we still have the freaking starter batteries. Little tiny batteries we had when we started out. That's so funny. Alright. Cool. Fantastic. Wunderbar. Oh, a lot of stuff just went on sale. I have a friend request. Who's friending me? Who the fuck? Oh, this fucking guy. I don't know who the fuck this is. Random. Fucking ignore. Like, I don't know why that's there. It's weird. Like, random fucking people was like, I don't know you. And I look at their account and there's like 3 games. I'm like, this person looks fake as shit. I don't know. Anywho, that is it for the stream. Thanks to Dark for stopping by. Good chatting as always. But yeah, got some stuff to look forward to next time. Yeah, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Brave the Rager, signing off.